I'm saying start streaming. Something's going out. So we might be live.
But is it heading anywhere?
Yeah, that's the question. I can't really do anything because of the way the screen projection works as well, so...
There's a new stream on the Thinkery, which is labelled the same as the last stream. I think that's where you're going, Sargon.
It shouldn't be.
No, I have something live on my
Arch, what are you
page.
doing?
So I think
I thought I had actually deleted that as well.
Join us here or here.
I'm kidding, it is.
Yes.
It is in the right
Yeah, I
place.
thought I
it
did delete
needs to be functional.
Right.
Many happinesses were had on this particular evening.
Oh my god.
There's about a dozen communists on Twitter trying to tell me that if we can invent the replicator, communism will actually work.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck! That's a small step, isn't it?
Yeah.
Invent the
All we have to
replicator.
do-
Generate the energy.
Yeah.
All we have to
is
do
reshape
is
matter
be able
our
to
will.
create something from nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, what they're saying is if we get rid of all workers, then socialism can work. Okay, buddy. I think at that point we might need a replacement for socialism.
Yeah,
Thing
I've,
is, what they pick up on is like one little thing that would help with their ideology, but they forget about all the other problems. If you have that technology, you will have a different system that would be better. That will take some of the elements that work now and not take the elements that don't work from socialism. Got to resist socialism every 100 years, and every 100 years it's going to be harder to resist it because the technology is going to be better.
that argument is going to be more difficult, isn't it? It's like, yeah, but we could just give everyone
Definitely.
everything for free, and it's like, yeah, but that's a bad idea. Just that that in and of itself is just a bad bloody idea. Shut up.
But we will get to the point. where
And
people-
that's
there's-
still... It still requires us to organize someone to actually produce all of these things. I mean, even if it's just pressing a button, who's pressing the button? How many machines do we need with buttons with which to press, and so on and so on?
Even if we assume that everyone is just bumbling along, like, sitting comfortable while the machines do all the work, then you've got terrible people, and they
Yeah.
will rip society apart. So what you need, in my opinion, to bring it up yet again, is virtualized adversity to simulate it when you can't make it happen emergently from reality.
Something like that probably will have to happen. They like
Yeah.
I keep bringing up this Last and First Men, where Olaf Stapledon reckoned he was a sci-fi author, but he thought that in the future that's literally what they'd do, and have like an area of the planet that'd just be jungle, and then when you're 18, you get dumped in there for 2 years, and you've got to survive.
That's too fucking... Yes, that's harsh.
That's a great idea, though, isn't it?
That sounds much more like a sci-fi plot, and much less like something that would actually happen, especially with
the,
simulation.
the principle is the thing, though. You know, it's like he
Yeah.
recognized that people would become soft and indolent and ungrateful, and so they had to learn to be
Yeah.
grateful, just like the Mongols found with their own sons, in fact. But anyway, are we here to kill some communists?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
that's what we're doing
presumably.
ideologically.
Yes.
But let's do it for real.
Who's a bit quiet on mine?
For real.
It might be my end, so
No, it's mine. I've turned you down a bit.
okay. All right.
Right, okay, there you go. You should be back. Right, okay, yeah, ready when you are, Arch.
Alrighty then. Let's us see. Last time you bumbled about for a while and organized your unit ready for being dispatched eastwards again. Much progress has been made, much happiness has been created, and is off to the Eastern Front to bleed and die once more.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt. But I should
Oh,
probably
no.
do something. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not going to be like V and leave my cult to fall apart and scatter while we go. But I'll do it really quickly because I don't want Uzlu to slip into a coma. Okay, let me just pull the.
I really appreciate the consideration, Dev.
Of course.
I still
Okay,
don't even
so-
know.
We have. While I was doing my.
Really want to refuse.
Come on. I'll do this. I'll do this really quickly.
I don't think it's just me that is at risk of comatose.
Nope. I'm doing.
Right,
I'm not
what
gonna-
are you? What do you need to do?
I'm going to finish up ghouling the husband, and then basically give them a set of instructions for while we're gone. And I can just quickly roll that off if you like.
Okay, so you're gonna break into the house and force feed him blood.
No. I can just give a vial to her because she's already got 3, so she's fully under control. I can just be like, listen, just slip this into his dinner or something. It'll work.
It's truly disgusting.
Can I do it?
Sure.
Okay, so that's going to be a rouse check.
Yes.
All right, I'll do that very quick. There it is. Okay, so
1 point of hunger for Dev.
1 point of hunger for me. Okay, could I get some blood back from the woman?
Filthy.
How many points do I get?
Just one.
Just one? Okay, so I'll take one hunger off. Okay. And now, did she manage to slip it in? Did that all work out just fine?
Mm,
I would assume so, yes.
Okay, so can I just go and give him the third one directly then?
Probably.
All right, so I'm going to do that then. So, rouse check again. Another 0. Okay. How much blood can I get from either of them at this point?
Without any real negative consequences, you can probably only feed like once a day.
This is the next day, though.
Is it, though?
Well, because I have to give him, I have to give him the 2 droughts on 2 different days.
Okay. Yep, you can probably do that.
Okay, so I'll get some hunger back then. Can I get like 1 dot from each of them?
Probably.
All right. So now they're completely under control. If my math is correct, and I'll say, listen, can you guys? Well, I'm going to be gone for a few weeks. I'll be back. Don't worry. It's not that bad. Make sure to parent your child well. And can you set up, say, for example, turn if any basement that I think there's like a small basement in this place. You know, just get it set up for me and my comrades so we can stay
did you do
here
all
if
this
we have
before
to.
checking to see if they even had a basement?
They have like a small basement, I think, if I recall. I'm sure they have something. It's fine. Dig a basement for us. Minecraft it, okay?
Minecraft.
And pick up some light blocking curtains for all the rooms in the house, if you don't mind. And yeah, we'll go on our adventure. There, we're done.
Woo!
Yay! All right.
What have we
And
accomplished?
actually, I wanted to. I know we have 20 experience. I'd like to spend that on my 4th point in Auspex, if you don't mind.
Oh, do we have 20 experience?
Oh,
Or I
boy.
do. I've been saving it up, so
Oh.
I've got 20. Can I buy that arch?
Dev, after all you fucking put me through, these 2 fucking sessions,
Yes.
Come on, you gotta let me.
why should I let you? Make the moral argument, Dev.
Because I have the experience.
Okay, good enough, I guess.
All right, I'm back from my coma. Boy, I can't wait for the 2020 New Year celebrations.
All right, I'm good to go. Let's go on an adventure.
Huzzah!
Dev
Can
is
I-
the real reason there's a mature content warning at the beginning of the fucking manual.
Yeah.
Right, so hang on. What?
Can I
what
briefly
hang on.
account for the fact that-
Summarize
go on.
that for me. What exactly did Dev achieve here?
Enslaving 2 innocent people.
I thought that's what was the case, but I didn't want to just assume because it sounds stupid. What a horrible thing you've done, Dev.
Well, it's not really slavery.
Oh well, that's
Is
okay.
it
then.
not?
That's okay. If it's not really slavery, it's probably
Okay,
not.
if I-
Artificial bondage without
Dev,
any
I'm
form of
winding you up, Dev.
recuperation.
Dev, I'm winding you up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They're just humans. Carry on.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I turn to them and be like, "Hey, listen, guys, do you guys want to like leave my service?" They'd say, "No, they're not. They're not slaves."
Oh, look at it! Look at them out there singing in the fields. They love it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what was our mission again? Sorry, have we not got one yet?
Well,
You
I
are
think we were
being
given
sent
outlines
to
of
the
them.
Eastern Front, along with your formation.
Ah, okay.
You are to investigate suspicious activity at the front, though you'll be given further details once you arrive.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Can I
oh, go on.
Sorry, can I very briefly explain that normally I stream, but today my GPU is dying, and I don't know if my system's stable. I think it might be, but I can't tell for sure. So Sargon streaming, I should be doing it again next week. Sorry about that, everyone.
Yeah. So any fancy things that usually does, I won't be able to do.
Well, I toned it down because everyone complained. But one thing you might want to do, Sargon, if you ever want to type in that chat box in the D&D chat, they'll be able to see it before you send it. So just be aware. I've put a little white square over it on mine, but that's about the only thing I did.
Right. I don't ever recall why I type in the chat box. With
Well,
speaking
sometimes I
of
want to
voice
make a
chat.
joke that I don't want you guys to see
Oh, right, okay.
because chat can see it.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea how many spicy jokes you've missed, Simon.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why you don't just send them. Like, but anyway.
It's a premium service. Chat only.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, yeah. What are we just going to the front line and getting our mission when we're there?
Yes, you are placed
With
on
our
a series
Italian?
of trains to transport you.
Are they nice trains?
4,000 people.
In
along
the
with
other
all of
direction
their
from the
equipment.
trains the Jews are on.
No, they're going that way too.
Why
You have to go to Poland first.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Any Jewish vampires?
I just hope we're not sharing the train with them. God, disgusting.
Well, are there any,
Oh, no,
any
it's a
Jewish vampires?
transportation of 4,000 people.
Yeah, 4,000 people, yeah. That's how it goes. I
So
know-
is it 1941 right now in this? Or
Yes,
40?
41.
41. Have the actual death camp started up by then?
Not really, no. It depends on what your definition is between a labor camp and a death
Yeah.
camp.
Well, lads, I think we have our new mission.
Ooh.
What? Open the camps?
Get the ball rolling. Who wants Auschwitz?
We're going to be in so much trouble for this.
Well, Auschwitz was actually started in 1940.
So you can't even have
okay.
Auschwitz, you loser.
But
I guess
the
it's a labor
problem
camp,
is
though.
where we start drawing the line, like when did it become an extermination camp? And then we'd enter into the
Oh,
autistic
fucking
argument.
hell,
How
yeah.
many Jews can you fit into an oven and so on?
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I-
we're going to get there, and we're going to find out that the Jews are actually pretty happy and comfortable for the
Oh,
entire war.
fucking hell.
And then-
Right, okay.
And then
They're
later
all
on, we're going to
ghouls.
find some
They're
like
all ghouls.
What?
there's someone there's someone in a little rabbi hat that's tweaking some numbers after the war.
Oh my god.
That's going to
they're
be
gonna
gonna
canon in Archer's universe.
Unironically, there are pictures of smiling Jews in the camps playing football and shit.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't doubt it was from before they became death camps.
Well, maybe, yes.
happy to not be in an oven right now.
That's also possibly true. Yes, right behind the camera, there's a row of men with guns.
At least I could work on my tackle.
Fucking hell. Right, okay. So
What you
we're
doing there,
heading
Rabbi?
towards Russia, yes?
Yes, you're heading towards Russia in trains.
Don't Russia control like half of Poland at this point?
You're invading that half of
Oh, we're
Poland.
at, well, yeah, just checking. Okay.
I love how chat is reacting as if anything I said is too
Right.
spicy. Nothing is too spicy for this adventure.
We are Nazi vampires.
Yeah.
Now, the journey does take you a while. The rail system is clearly quite heavily overloaded. You have to be pulled aside to allow for priority freight to pass by on several
The
occasions.
the myth of the
be
Nazi
using that
economy
later.
is just getting destroyed in this stream.
To be fair though, they're just taking it so that they can set it up and we can use it later.
Yeah, but don't worry.
But luckily, your current journey isn't that long. It's just a little trip into Poland.
Just a question: are we bringing our flying mouse car?
Of course.
Yeah, so are we driving that or what?
I wish it was a. I wish
You
it
can
was a
sit in it while it's fucking placed on the
Right, so it's on the train. Right,
on
okay.
the train.
Right, okay, yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
Dev's a woman. You could tidy it up, make it nice.
Yeah. We
You
couldn't
know,
get any
facts.
fucking paint, could we?
Sit in the
I'd paint it if we
tongue
could.
hanging out.
I will.
Right, so are you trying to challenge the spice of my Holocaust denial with the spice of sexism? I don't think you're on the same level here, buddy.
Oh, I wouldn't want to compete there. I'll happily defer to you as the spiciest.
I think there might be a way to combine them. I'll get back to you on that.
Chat, I
They
hope you
only
can see
killed
the flying
women
mouse wagon.
in Auschwitz.
Chat saying I need to be louder. Sargon, is it your end or my end?
It's probably my end, hang on.
You sound fine to me.
Just bump me to 200%. It'll be fine.
Right, there we go. Yeah, there's the flying mouse wagon chat, so enjoy.
I would also like to point out that since you little monkeys bitch that you didn't know the difference between a Panzer III and a 4, I've added pictures in now.
Yeah, I know. I was
Oh.
quite
I
surprised.
have stooped to your
Yes.
fucking level.
Very.
How dare you not be history nerds like Arch?
How come you don't know the difference?
You
between
are a
Panzer
history
III
nerd,
and
Sargon.
Panzer
Yeah,
IV?
for everything up until about, I don't know, probably about 1900. Then it gets really boring because it's just like trenches and guns and
You don't know the
bombs.
difference.
Why did you want to do this
Panzer
campaign?
the Bingle-Donk.
Well, it's because we're not going to be sitting in a history book, and I don't know what's going to happen. I know
Apparently
some.
we
I
are
know.
sitting
I
in
know
a
the
history
broad
book.
strokes, like, but I can't give you too much detail about the
I
invasion.
think Hitler lost, right?
I know more than that, thankfully.
I think it
But,
was
like-
mostly an
But
alright.
what I
ending.
mean,
Yeah,
what I
but
mean
whoever
by
killed Hitler
nerd,
is a hell of a guy.
what I mean by
I know
nerd
the
is
guy
not
who killed
someone.
Hitler is my hero.
I don't mean someone who is conversant with the history of World War One and Two. I mean someone who can name all the German tanks and how often the fucking look at this SMG you've got. Yeah, this is a Polish blah blah blah. Only 5 of these were made. Fucking who needs to know that? Nerd.
Important information.
Exactly, nerd.
We're getting a nerd caste system here.
Yes. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, carry on. We're on the train. We're heading in.
What do you
Still
mean
saying
you
I'm
don't
too
speak
quiet.
Cleon?
Oh, I'm sending too much base. I tell you what, there might be something I can do. Your system might be ducking me because I'm sending too much base.
Okay.
Let me send you. This one should have less base.
Yeah, it sounds terrible though.
Yeah, I've heard it's
It shouldn't
all
sound
about that.
terrible, but
It doesn't sound good. And I'll just put you up. A
well,
bit.
this is the only one I got. Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I've just put you up to 130%. So
Okay.
I mean,
For maximum edge.
You know, chat might be trolling at this point, but I don't even mind because that means I'm louder.
well, honestly, your voice isn't very loud, so it doesn't sound very loud, to be honest. Anyway,
I moved my mic, but it should be fine.
yeah, I mean, no, you're fine. I'm sure they can hear you if we stop talking over you. But anyway, right. So we're on the train. We're heading towards the Soviets and what?
Ukraine, to be precise.
Ooh, excellent.
So, you arrive finally at your destination on the 15th of July. You are rejoining the Army Group South, and you meet an old friend, von Richthofen.
Wait,
He has been promoted.
Where
in
did we
your
know? Where did we
absence.
meet him last? Sorry.
He was our first commandant,
Right.
commander man.
Okay.
He will be the closest immediate superior to the 551st and will communicate with you via radio and field mail, wherever radio is impossible.
Okay.
You can all gather around the radio and receive a briefing when you're ready.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll gather around the radio and receive that briefing.
All right. Yeah. Let's listen in. Let's see what's up.
Huddle like happy little kinder around the radio.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right. He comes across staticky but audible. 1940s radio equipment was not fantastic, but you deal with what you have. Meine Herren, I've heard you caused quite a stir in Berlin. Kind of you to join us here at the front once again. It has been most lively since you departed.
We got a bunch of people killed.
You did, lots of people.
Indirectly. Well, some of us more
Yay.
indirectly than others.
Can we ask him how many tanks he's captured?
Personally, or
Yeah,
a little bit
personally.
more...
Personally.
Yeah, personally, it gives us a better job
yeah,
of
yeah,
comparing
yeah.
our own record.
Let's just establish dominance here and now with the numbers. You know. No, I'm joking. What's our mission?
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. He begins to give you a outline of the situation before moving on to the specific role that you will be playing in this great drama of ours. After our success at the tank battle of Brody, with no small contribution on your own behalf, the 1st Panzergruppen rolled through the Soviet lines. The Bolsheviks then threw everything they had at von Kleist in an attempt to stop them. A vicious matter, with the 11th Panzer Division losing a quarter of its men during the counter-offensive. But in the last few days, the engagement has resolved in our favor, and the 1st Panzer Group is resuming its advance on the morrow, which places us in the current situation. This will be your area of operation, meine Herren.
Right, okay, and that's terrible. Actually, losing a quarter of their men in one engagement. What are we going to do? What do they need us to do?
Take
Currently,
revenge.
our Army Group South's primary objective is the destruction of Soviet forces found in front of us. The Battle of Borodin severely depleted the Bolsheviks' armored and mechanized reserves. We now estimate we are stood opposite 2 Soviet armies and possibly a much reduced mechanized corps. Your 551st will be assigned to the 17th Army under von Stupnagel. They will drive the enemy towards the south, as they are currently opposed by the 6th and the 12th Soviet armies and possibly the 4th Mechanized Corps. There will be an attempt made to separate them from the river Dnieper as the 1st Panzergruppen makes a push towards Kiev. Your direct mission is to investigate reports of malfeasance in the area of the 17th Army, whilst your division joins in with the rest of the forces. To the south of us, we have the Romanian front, but I do not expect we will be seeing much of them. And whilst the
Aren't they on our
offensive
side?
proceeds... Well, presumably.
Yeah,
Well, no, the Romanians are on your side. They are
Yeah.
currently engaged.
yeah.
Is that where V went?
Well, they used to be, then they left.
I mean, at least
God
it's
damn it,
not the
V.
Italians. In fact, are they with us?
The Italians are even on the front with you, yes.
Oh God.
Are we supposed to be relying on the Italians for anything here? They couldn't even conquer Ethiopia. Just forget it. I'd rather not have them on our side. I'd rather they were on the enemy side.
Can we defect to the British?
Can we just defect them?
Arch, are you gonna put my grandfather in this? Because he was actually fighting for the Italians at this time.
In that case, he's probably going to die.
That explains a lot.
Making a pizza.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Right, got it.
Also, Sargon,
Yes.
I am receiving word that you are currently showing a zoomed-in image of the text document or something.
Yeah. So that's well. I mean, what are you showing? Oh, right, okay.
All 20.
The battle map.
I didn't realize I
For the
was just
mission.
conceiving it.
Oh no.
Right, okay. Sorry. Okay.
You know, it's going to turn out that my GPU is fine because of that switch over of the wires I did earlier, and that none of this was necessary.
Okay. This is much more helpful. I've got to say, well done, Arch.
I even took the effort of layering them so I could show you piece by piece, but no.
I saw
What
it.
is this HTML?
Yeah, I saw you like bringing in all the pieces. It
Right.
was
So
nice.
the fourth is going to be the depleted armor, right?
For depleted mechanized formation,
Yeah.
which is possible in the area, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the main body? That I take the 17th is where we are, but that's not our. That's the entire thing, not just ours, right?
Yes, that's the 17th Army.
Right. And how many men is that in total?
Lots.
Like 100,000 what?
Lots.
Right. Okay. How many is in each of theirs, roughly? Do we know?
Well, you currently have one army-sized formation facing off against 2 army-sized formations and a mechanized corps. So you'd be outnumbered by about 2 to 3 to 1,
Right. Okay.
which on the Eastern Front would be considered extraordinarily good odds.
Yeah, but the Soviets are crap. So. Okay. Well,
Additionally,
what does
to
the
your
general want to do?
north, the 1st Panzergruppen is up there. It's going to move towards Kiev, so it's not going to be involved directly in this confrontation.
Right.
Right. As mentioned, the 17th, including your 551st, is to move south, attempting to cut the 6th and 12th off from the Dnieper and making sure that they cannot reinforce Kiev. Von Richthofen continues on with the briefings. Whilst the offensive operations are underway, you are expected to investigate the sources of unusual activity and to determine whether any enemy enhanced resistance is likely or indeed present. If possible, The Reichsfuhrer has informed me that he would like to see live specimens. But I would like to say, on personal behalf of the Wehrmacht control in the
Oozaloo.
area...
Usually dropped out.
well, fuck him. He's
I'm
not
sure I'll be
useful.
back.
That if the enhanced resistance proves to be more than you can handle, no one here will shed a tear if you do not capture them alive.
Right, okay.
We'll keep that in mind. Alive if we can.
Yeah, so go and kill any quote-unquote enhanced resistance, or capture if possible. Okay.
He then forwards you a set of documents which have been prepared for you, which are reports taken from the front line which have seemed suspicious. And finally, he asks you any questions, meine Herren.
What exactly have these reports been detailing?
Well, in the documents you find 3 reports of particular note. One details an abandoned church right behind the front lines, which have apparently been occupied. Local Wehrmacht troops noticed that candles were suddenly burning one night about a week ago in a building thought abandoned. Next day, they sent a troop to investigate, and they encountered 2 old men dressed in priestly robes sweeping the place out. They didn't speak any German, but the men made themselves understood with hand gestures. The German soldiers were suspicious that the 2 may be Russian saboteurs or spotter for the artillery, but they didn't find any radio equipment or binoculars or weapons or anything else, really. And so they left them alone, and ever since, the 2 men have apparently taken a liking to their local German overlords and have taken to bringing them cooked food.
We should shell that house just in case.
That's the solution to all of these. Just blow it up from a distance.
Well, I mean, if we have artillery,
So, do they speak Russian, or do they speak anything?
Presumably. The German soldiers at the time did not speak Russian, so they can't tell you for sure. But
what kind of food have
Probably.
they been bringing?
oh, basic shit, cooked gruel, porridge, and stuff like that.
Not like random cuts of meat that they mysteriously found remarkably fresh. Weirdly, like just checking, So it might be,
Weirdly
they bring them all this really nice cooked meat, and it's where are you getting all this from? Don't need to ask questions. Shush.
Sounds to me as if they're perhaps errant monks of a kind, just keeping up with the church as long as they can. But we'll investigate and see what's up.
Okay.
Certainly strange.
Okay.
The second report details a series of oddly vigorous Russian activity. After a counterattack, the Russians had been keeping very quiet, presumably reorganizing themselves. But in one sector, the Russians have been anything but lazy. Almost every night, they launched trench raids on the German positions, and with such speed and ferocity that the men are at this point practically refusing to leave their dugouts during the night.
Very unusual. Not something we hear about the Russians often.
Okay, that's which one do you guys want to do?
There's
the only
one more
reports?
too.
Oh, sorry.
And that is the a bit more of a general one. Enemy snipers are becoming an increasingly large problem. But one devil in particular has found a nice nest opposite the 24th Division and has, according to reports, already killed 17 men and 3 officers.
That sounds pretty bad. I'll be back in a second. Then.
Do we
Well-
have to choose only one of these?
I like the
jobs?
sound of the old the monk one. That sounds cool. But I'll be back in
Yeah,
a
that
second.
sounds kind
Yeah.
of interesting.
Yeah, me too.
And
But I
not
mean,
necessarily.
So are we expected to handle all these things? But like, will we have time to do all of them? Maybe or.
Well, who knows? But this is up to your own view of the situation. This isn't like a series of objectives or anything. This is just the reports currently gathered. They might
Right.
be something, they might be nothing.
Well, I mean, the sniper's dangerous, but it's not supernatural. If we're here for supernatural stuff, that sounds like the first one.
Yeah. then again, it seems as if these two old monks in the abandoned church, I guess it's not abandoned anymore, in the church, they're not doing any harm, it seems. The sniper certainly is, though, as are the Russian trench raids. Every day that passes by, you know, is a chance that the sniper nabs one of our guys, or that the trench raids kill more of our soldiers. So
Yeah,
even though the first one might seemingly be more interesting, the second and the third report detail enemy activity that might be more time sensitive.
Yeah, but we do have, you know, a group of soldiers here that can also engage them. Like, it doesn't have to be us. If it's supernatural, it has to be us, basically. And the first one sounds supernatural. So I think what we could do is like maybe have somebody direct some forces in the way of the other two, but we have to go personally to the first one.
Well, do we need to use our division here to maybe reinforce these positions? I mean, we have artillery of kinds. Perhaps we need to lend that to take out this sniper while we're gone from a safe position.
Set up all the artillery and just shell the sniper position.
No
Yeah.
shit, that was actually the
Yeah, kind of.
doctrinal response to a sniper.
Yeah, and
Okay.
with the second division, maybe if it's just indirect support that we can give, if they're expecting raids every night, then perhaps all of a sudden, if some reinforcements from our division show up, the Russians might not expect it on their next raid.
Yeah,
And
we do
see
have
if our-
troops. We can use them. Yeah. So
Yeah, so if we can,
maybe that's the plan.
yeah, let's properly apply our division to the second and third reported areas, stressing that they need to offer indirect fire support whenever it's necessary. Meanwhile, we can actually go to the church and investigate these monks.
Hmm. That's the plan.
So we'll
Sounds good
see
to me.
what Sargon and Uzulu have to say about that.
I think Sargon was down for it. Uzlu has been coming in and out this whole time.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry about that. Intermittent
catch?
problem on my end. You won't believe this. It's a bug that happens every now and again and cuts out my audio. Not actually my fault. It's some sort of USB problem. But
Is it your
I heard
sound
nothing.
card?
However, I will trust
Sound
your
drivers.
guys'
Audio
judgment.
drivers?
It is actually related to audio drivers. Yes.
Oh my god. Did
My
you
audio
use the-
interface just stops working sometimes, and I plug it back in and it's fine. But my audio setup takes ages to reset, like the 44 channels, like custom virtual channels I have. It doesn't need to. I don't know why. It's some sort of problem. But either way, I couldn't listen to any of that. But I will trust your guys' judgment unless you feel like re-explaining
Well,
it.
do you know what the three reports are? Our little
Sorry, I cut out right at the beginning of the briefing.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you really quickly then. We have 3 situations. One of them is obviously supernatural. The other 2 aren't.
which
least-
one's obviously supernatural?
The church one.
Is that obviously supernatural?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious to me. I think.
What's obviously supernatural about it?
All right, back.
Okay, well, anyway, usually the point is
No,
that
no,
there's
no,
3
no, really.
Let me actually tell
I'm
this
getting
first.
the
Hold on.
summary of all 3 of these through Dev's narrative and particular prioritization. Am I?
Okay, there's three goals. There's 3 missions. One of them seems like it's the most supernatural, and we're here to deal with supernatural stuff. So we're going to have our army do the other 2 while we do the first one.
You've attempted to summarize the whole thing, but you've done it with
Uzulu, I
such
will.
like propagandistic focus on what you want us to do.
I
Well, it's
will
also
tell
what
you what I've
Sargon
written
wanted us to
down.
do. We all kind of agreed
I
on this.
don't. When do I ever agree with either of you? Come on.
All right. We've been given 3 reports of enemy activity to investigate. The first one is that there are reports of an abandoned church that recently has had 2 old men in robes found sweeping. They don't speak German, but
Yeah.
they don't speak German, but they've been cooking food for our guys and essentially just taking care of the church. Odd in a place like this, warrants investigation. The second report details oddly vigorous Russian activity. In one sector, Russians have been launching raids with incredible speed and ferocity every night. It's odd enough to where there's been a report about just how ferocious they're being. The third report details how enemy snipers have increased in their efficiency, and one sniper in particular has killed 20 men, 3 of whom are officers.
Yeah.
I have returned. Excuse me.
So
To be
it
honest, the
seems
second
like-
one sounds more likely to be supernatural. The first one sounds
I
like
know,
just
right?
they're trying to protect themselves from being raped by a bunch of Nazis.
No,
Yeah.
What's
first
the
one-
actual hazard in the first one?
Okay,
The second
the first
one
one
seems the most supernatural to me.
Hear me out. The first one, The church was abandoned with no signs of life. Then candles come on by themselves. Then suddenly 2 men appear out of nowhere.
Everything
And
is
I missed that
abandoned
bit.
until people arrive.
Yeah. And Sargon, meanwhile, has blood magic. You can probably deduce what's going on there with some hocus pocus.
There's nothing
So-
supernatural about what looks like monks showing up at a church to take care of it.
If it's been abandoned, yeah.
All things are abandoned until people show up.
Yeah, but why
Yeah.
would monks come to a church that's occupied by Nazis? How long was it abandoned for? Because
Oh,
it was
you know
abandoned for
how-
like 2 days. They might have been hiding there.
Yeah, we
How long
understand
was
how
it abandoned
religious-
for, by the way? If we know that, Arch.
Well, before the Germans arrived, of course, they don't know. But the area was engaged in pretty heavy fighting for well over a week. This was where the Germans suffered quite a lot of casualties as the Russians threw practically everything at them to try and stop any further advances towards Kiev. So, well, pretty much the entire area was abandoned because machine guns, tanks, artillery, these things.
So
that
they
make people
they
run
could have
away.
been hiding for all that time.
It seems very unsupernatural to me. So natural.
It seems
I
like
have
it
to
could
say.
be. Thing is, like, just because it can be explained as something non-supernatural doesn't mean it is. And not that I'll use this to factor into my decision, but metagaming, right? Arch wouldn't give us something which has no actual plot, which is just, I got you. It wasn't actually supernatural. There was a reasonable explanation.
Maybe not, but it
I
certainly
might.
seems to be the most interesting.
I can see Arch doing that, actually. Like, one of these things is actually nothing, and if you choose it, you waste time and lose the mission. And you
No,
won't
that's
know what it
exactly
is.
that's exactly what modern filmmaking is all about: defying expectations,
Yes,
rather
my
than writing a
expectations
good
have been
story.
subverted. But
Yeah, I don't think Arch is likely to do that because Arch
so
is
I don't
actually
know
good
if
at
you
this.
got I don't know if you got our plan, but it was essentially to use our division to reinforce the second and third report. So the night raids and the sniper, while we personally go to the abandoned church and investigate the sudden appearance of these caretaker monks.
That's possibly true. I mean, on the one hand, I'm not that interested in managing a small army.
Nor me.
But on the other hand, in terms of pure gameplay, maybe I prefer that. But if we have the army, should we kind of leave them? Because if they get wiped out or decimated or something, and we could have been there to help, how autonomous are they? Do they have one commanding officer that's under us, but who could take autonomy if we're not there?
Oh, it's a fully operational military formation. By and large, they will act and operate on the orders of their superior officers. In this case, it's the 17th Army. They will just be another military formation in there. I'm not
Fair enough.
expecting you to micromanage them on the field of battle.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay.
The plan is basically to have the artillery set up and bomb the sniper position, and the rest of the guys will join in for the second, the midnight waves.
Yeah, to be fair, if we can find out where the sniper is, that's like the artillery is the correct answer to that problem at that point, as far as I know. Otherwise, it's going to be a sniper battle between me and that guy, and I might have some advantages given that I'm a vampire. But yeah, that's the sniper one sounds less interesting. I mean, like it's more of more small scale. What the maximum he would wipe out in his entire life would come nowhere near to some of the other things we're dealing with.
Yeah.
On the other
The-
hand, putting
Go on.
Urzula out in the fucking mud by himself, possibly for days on end.
Don't worry, my cult will keep me happy. They'll bring me the latest news from the not front.
That's a good point. They would reveal your position by running up to your area and be like, aye, aye.
Yeah, as chat says, unless the sniper is also a vampire, that's possible. What
Now-
would be the awareness? I only have an awareness of 2. Maybe I should dump some points into that if I'm going to be doing a sniper versus
Sorry
sniper.
about that, folks. What was decided in my absence?
So the plan
Well,
is we are going to have our troops reinforce the nightly wave position. We're going to have our artillery bomb the sniper position, and we're going to investigate the church.
Is that wise?
This is what Dev is saying we've all decided.
Well,
Well,
this has
hold on,
been my
this is-
suggestion.
Yeah.
You've been gone, so we're always happy to have your input, of course.
I mean, we've got 3 enemy armies in a fairly near vicinity. I'm not very comfortable with splitting our forces up.
I get that same sense, especially since any of these could be supernatural, and we need to be there if one is.
Yeah.
Could
Oh,
we get
yeah.
locations for these where these reports detail where exactly is this happening?
Yeah, that would be useful actually.
Like where are these 3 reports? Where are the locations
Map
on the
markers, please.
Map markers, please. Simon, you didn't even care about my map markers when I showed them to you.
What? You haven't shown me the map markers. Have
We're
you?
looking at them now.
No, I mean for the events, obviously.
So are the red flags on the map the enemy, or and the grey one is the 17th? That's us, right?
Yes.
Yes,
And are the red ones the commies?
presumably.
Okay. And are
Unless
those
they're from
just the positions? Those
Yeah,
are just the positions we know, because I take it there's someone in Kiev.
Well, these are the thing is these are massive areas with shifting battle lines. You know, the 6th stretches potentially all the way from up here down here, and then at some undisclosed line it changed over to the 12th, etc.
And the 4th is currently retreating, right?
The 4th is, well, not that you know, but they are probably severely reduced, and they don't even know if they are in the area. They just assume that the 4th is probably still around. Military intelligence. But
So-
the church is here, near Kozyatin.
Okay.
So I suppose you could ping some of the other missions, the other 2 missions.
Can we not just draw a line on the map? Arch, just use a freehand, just like put a cross by each one or something.
That'd be good.
That would be really useful, please.
There you go. Look, Rags made a little thing. Rags is a good boy.
Do you have the locations of the other 2 jobs?
The snipers and the night raids are both in the area near Lyankev here, on the way towards Vinnytsia.
Right.
Okay.
This is also where your 551st is expected to probably head, because the Moros offensive operation will be, as marked, sweeping down towards Vinnytsia.
Okay, so we've got our little Nazi tank thing. I assume that we could let the army carry on, let our division carry on with the army,
Join the army.
and then just nip over to the church in like one evening, on a car.
Yeah, we could certainly take a look. We could take the flying mouse car.
Yeah, the flying mouse.
Yeah, we'll need to be pretty mobile in case we get reports of something that we need to deal with.
Yeah.
But luckily, yes, we have the flying mouse mobile, so we can
The
flit
rolling
between the different points.
But that-
rodent rover.
Yeah, so we can probably get them all.
Yeah. So our division will pretty much keep up with the army and reinforce the 2 positions where appropriate, and we'll nip on over to the church to investigate that.
Sure. That will
Sounds
work.
good.
As long as we should go with the army initially, make sure everything's fine, and then when there's a lull, maybe we go to the church.
Are we gonna have? We do have radio equipment in the Mousemobile, right?
The 222 does come with a radio, yes.
Excellent.
Will it reach between those 2 points?
There are radio relays. It's a decent sized
Okay.
radio.
All
Right.
right.
That'll help.
If anything strange goes down, then we'll request to be notified immediately if our
Yeah.
presence is necessary.
Yep.
Do we have a driver? Or are we driving?
Well, one of us is
You
going to
don't
have to
drive
drive
that one.
because there's not enough room for any more people in it, is there?
All right.
What is my dog's driving skill?
Limited.
I'm at drive of 1. Uzla, do you have drive of 2?
I do have a driver 2 because I dumped points into it because we needed it, and you kept failing your rolls.
That's right.
I
Okay.
do not have drive.
Do any of us have technology?
I think I have 1.
I have
I have 1 in
persuasion.
technology.
I can
Okay, so
persuade the
at least you
technology.
can use the radio then. That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll.
I have a 1 in science. I could work a radio.
Surely it can't be that hard to work at radio.
Yeah.
All
we'll
right.
put our heads together.
Yep. It is the 15th. The offensive will start on the morrow, so your division will not just be joining in the general offensive, and they'll behave themselves as ordered to by the 17th.
Mhm.
Would you like to give them the special orders? Send perhaps send individual formations to the trench raids, or set off artillery for the snipers, or do you want just them to act in their best knowledge and interest at the time?
Well, can we not speak to the general of the army and just tell him to use them as appropriate, because we don't know what the formations are going to be like, or blah blah blah.
Yeah, we
That is
haven't
what
been
is
there.
assumed. Unless you give them specific instructions, they will be under the command of the Wehrmacht or local
Yeah,
forces.
that's fine. Let the general or whoever it is control them for now.
All right.
Just be conservative with them.
Conservative with them. Funny, Sargon.
We should
Okay.
make sure that they understand that the possibility of something very unusual happening should not be dismissed, and if it does, they should contact us immediately. Like, prioritize that, because it's the kind of thing they might just dismiss if they saw it.
Yeah.
We're expecting things to happen that you would not think are normal. Anything odd happens, contact us over the
We
radio.
are in an offensive in the Eastern Front, but anything
The
abnormal.
wily mind of communists is full of guile.
Mhm.
That's true.
Right. So you wait for it to be dark, of course, because otherwise you would all die screaming in horrible pain.
Does sound like
And
a
then
good idea.
drive off in your Batmobile towards the church.
Chat is currently obsessed with your puppies, Sargon.
My puppies.
They're saying you have puppies. I think they're talking about the corgis that you got a while
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, I
Probably
know,
aren't
but-
puppies anymore.
Yeah, they're not. Well, I mean, one of them we've rehomed because it was just too much hassle having two. They're too energetic, and we're too busy doing stuff.
I have the exact same problem with Boomer. We should have Boomer and your corgi beat at some point.
Yeah.
Is your dog's name Boomer?
It is, yes.
Why not?
He's a beagle and he's absolutely crazy.
Okay. You drive through the night. It's nice and quiet. You don't run into any werewolves yet, which is always neat. Wonderful. And you arrive at the church. It's a pretty damn large one. You'd reckon this was probably the center of worship for several nearby villages. But it has clearly seen better days. Like, there's holes in the roofs, a lot of the windows have been shattered in. It has clearly gotten rolled over on more than one occasion. The damage looks old, though. Like, this isn't damage from explosions or artillery hits. This looks like deliberate vandalism.
So we don't burn or anything if we go in the church, right?
That's a good question.
No, you don't burn if you go in the church.
Good to know. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll park up a relative distance just in case. So so it's
Yeah.
a little bit out of sight, so we can approach silently on foot.
Tell you what, before we actually approach the church, can I go ahead and do like an awareness check to just see if there's anything odd about the area, if there's any other buildings around, if there's any sign of activity, anything that would be conspicuous?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, lads, chat does present us with a viable option here. We could just shell the church now.
Well, we don't have
Yeah,
the
that's
artillery with us.
I mean, does the Nazi army actually need the church, and would this immediately solve any problems possibly presented by the church in future? Yes.
I'm not disagreeing, but we don't have artillery with us.
Oh, that's true. That's the only reason we're not, is it? Okay.
Pretty much. Like, I'd be okay with it, but
And we're not barbarians. This is a church after all.
yeah.
Well, probably the only reason we wouldn't do it if we could is because it would ruin the story.
Okay. Okay, well, did you roll an awareness? Did we
Yes,
learn anything?
I did.
It's a seemingly normal night. It's nice and quiet outside. There's a little bit of bird song here and there. You can hear a few critters rustling through the bushes. But there doesn't seem to be anything odd going about.
Nothing noteworthy,
Uh,
right? Okay.
Just for, I guess, personal character's curiosity, what is the name of this church? If there is one that we could tell.
I haven't the faintest fucking clue. That's the name of this church.
I haven't
Okay.
the Church of Our Lady of I haven't the faintest fucking clue.
Unconventional, but I can respect it.
Just
I
say
didn't
Mary.
go so far as
The
to
Church
name
of,
the goddamn church.
just
I'm
say
curious.
the Church of St. Mary's or something. Like,
It's in Poland, to be fair.
Church of Saint Vodka.
well, obviously
Ukraine.
translated into Polish.
Yeah, but Arch isn't going to not do the Arch isn't going to do the translation. He's going to say it in the original language.
I would hope so.
I know the 17 kinds of different tanks that were used on the Eastern Front from the years of 1938 to 1941.
17? There's a lot more than fucking 17, right?
Nerd.
It was actually
Right.
76.
Okay. Okay. So we're not near the church yet, are we?
Well, you're pretty close to it, but you started. You said you stopped at a distance to sneak up, so I'd say probably 100 meters odd, a couple hundred.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay. So I guess we'll try and stealthily advance on the church then, and just try and stay out of any obvious view of anyone, or at least I will, to try and get closer and scope it out.
Mm-hmm. And I've got good stealth. I could try and get closer here.
Is it stealth and dexterity, or?
So when I transform into, I suppose that would be really, really weird for Jaeger to see. I named the dog Jaeger because it's German for hunter. Seems appropriate.
Hmm.
I wonder what its reaction to that will be. In
Fear
any-
and
I-
disgust,
No, it
or
won't. It'll
sexual
be
arousal, one out of two.
Is the dog with
I'll-
us? I guess.
I'll tell him to wait in the car. I'll tell the dog to wait in the car. And I'll go with as we carry on forwards. Do you want to stealth in just myself, or does the more than I approach? Anyone want to come with, or should we just go up to the front and knock?
Well,
Hi.
I think I'm going to do it since I just suggested it. Is it stealth and dexterity, Arch?
That'll work, yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to round the back side of the church? Maybe do a little loop around the back to see see if there's like maybe a back door.
Yeah.
or
That's,
if
yeah.
there's a
That's
shack out back.
yeah. That's a good idea.
All right. Well,
I don't know how good a stealth roll that was, by the way.
yeah. Let's see how good Sargon did.
2 degrees.
Is that fairly stealthy?
It's not terribly unstealthy.
Okay.
There's mine.
Good, a hunger success.
Does Dev fall into like some nether realm or something?
Ow.
I don't know, hunger success.
All right.
Bestial stealth. I mean, I guess you sneak extra creepily.
Yeah.
If somebody just sees you now, they'll probably just shoot you.
Well, let's hope it's a good roll.
He's
Wait,
just.
it was 4 degrees of success, so probably pretty
Oh
good.
wow. Okay.
Actually, Dev, that's incorrect, Dev.
Four.
6, retard.
Oh, sorry.
Dev, you succeeded way harder than you thought, loser.
And stealth is
I just turned into mist, basically.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Stealth plus, is it composure or resolve?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Oh, that's even better. That's fantastic. That makes sense too. So let me go ahead and roll those. I have transformed into a wolf harness and all, and I'm going to kind of make a bit of a wide swing around the back of the church. So 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta change my numbers.
Nice. Well, following all of your decent stealth performances,
Sure.
I'm now going to bumble in, tripping over myself, rolling around the floor, shouting angrily, because I have 0 stealth and 1 dexterity.
Okay, well maybe you shouldn't come with us then.
Yeah,
Maybe
it was
you should-
Lou.
We
Fuck off. Is
we
that right?
no.
I'll keep a lookout outside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, guard the car or something. We'll call to you when we need you or something. But like,
Oh no! Wait, use your rifle and like look through the scope.
oh
See
yeah,
inside through the windows.
yeah,
Did you
cover
just did that a
us.
second ago.
That is actually a good suggestion. Arch, can I have a bonus to like awareness roll for looking through my lens?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
But I mean, at least you're still covering us, right?
Yeah, well, I'll have. Arch, can I do an awareness roll to guard for a while, to just have it sitting there? What would I
What
roll?
was it I made you do last time to basically find like an Overwatch position? It would probably be what did I do? Was it firearms I'd made you do, or was it just the rifle?
To find the
Firearms
position.
works because I have a good stat in that.
I think it's probably the firearms will work. Firearms plus
Awareness,
intelligence,
intelligence?
probably. Intelligence, no wits actually, because this isn't like an academic task.
Same either way. I got 3 in both. And no bonus, I take it.
No.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh,
Okay, yep. You find
Consider
yourself
yourselves
a
overwatched.
real nice Overwatch position, which gives you a clear views through several of the smashed out windows.
Badass.
Nice. Okay, shall we stealthily approach the church?
Right. Sargon and Rags approach, both making about precisely as much noise as one another, which is remarkable. I assume the dog occasionally stops to hump Sargon's leg or something along those lines.
no, he's waiting in the Mousecraft mobile.
Oh, I meant, oh, sorry, Walrus, of course.
The walrus, yes.
Yes. Dev, however, is pretty stealthy, although he's doing so in the creepiest fucking way, like a serial rapist creeping through the bushes in a park in the middle of the night.
Is it really creepy if nobody notices him though?
Well, if somebody does notice him, that's what they would think, and they probably just put him down.
Do I just cast like a shadow of Nosferatu then?
Probably, yes.
Like the old movie?
So,
Oh my god.
did Rags go around the back of the church? Yeah,
Yes.
right. Did he find anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Around the back of the church, you find the church tower. Of course, there's no entrances from the outside, and a little abode where presumably the priests live.
Ooh.
Is there any light coming from this abode? Or any
The-
sound?
The abode only has one window and is too far off the ground to see through. It's one of those near the roof. But it
okay.
is light inside. There is also a fireplace, which does appear to currently be burning, judging by the smell of smoke in the air.
So this house is kind of sitting like in the top floor of the church, like the loft.
No, this is a separate build onto the church itself. You know, it's one of those side buildings.
Okay. Let me can I use awareness to maybe get closer and listen to see if I can hear him talking or praying, or if I could peek in through the window if it's low enough for me to get to, or peek through any
You can see
cracks
if you
in
can
the
hear
building?
anything. You could see if you can hear anything.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Awareness and wits.
hmm
Oh wait, let me see, because I gotta use my second skills. So that's awareness. 3 plus wits is only gonna be. I wish there was a way to make like a temporary sheet, because I have to change all my values when I'm transformed.
God, that is annoying. Can't you just create like a second one, a duplicate?
I'll take a look because I took a screenshot of myself before of my stuff before,
Hmm.
but I gotta change it all as I go.
Oh, that's frustrating.
You'd just be able to make a second sheet, yeah, and just use that one when you're changed.
Yeah.
You might have to get Arch to do that for you.
Such as the curse of being a dog.
Yep, you went for the shape shifting because you wanted to be a dog, just like in everything you do.
But on the plus side, you're no longer a walrus.
That's true.
Everyone's calling you a doghouse. So it's like, oh, yeah, you've achieved.
That's
Well,
progress.
judging
My
by
mistake.
that roll, I think that might have been a walrus right there, just limping up and not quite being able to rest its ear against the wall due to its tusks.
All right then. I can't tell.
No.
Well, if I can't tell, then I'll
Chat has some good
It's
advice.
back.
Chat has some good advice. Sorry about that. My dog's shaking. If we can't find anything with the stealth, just stand in the middle of the church and shout, "The Reich annexes this church."
Yeah.
I
That'll
like
get
it
their
'cause it's
attention.
subtle.
So if we're sneaking in the front, what do we see in the front side of it, Arch?
Doors. Closed doors.
Oh.
Is there an entryway to the? Is there a door on the annex?
No, there appears to only be one entrance, the main big entrance.
Okay. Well, does it look climbable?
Oh, really? No, it's a solid wooden wall.
Yeah, but we're vampires. I mean, like,
That doesn't mean you have like special super claws.
Well, do you have?
What?
Is there a
Well, Rags does.
vampire?
yeah.
Is there a vampire ability that you have that might allow you to get up there?
Yeah,
Maybe
I've got-
celerity or.
And I've got a pretty good
Vampire parkour.
dexterity. Yeah,
You
vampire
literally
parkour.
do, Sargon. You could have climbed these walls if you had prepared the blood ritual that lets you climb sheer surfaces.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Look, Sargon, as an expert
Oh.
myself, I've got to say you're a pretty bad wizard.
I'm not saying I'm not. You know. Hang on. Well, like, what do I have here?
How
never mind,
how tall is it? How high are you trying to get up?
Yeah, how tall is it?
More than you can just climb normally. Like it's a sheer surface.
But how high up is it?
Fucking no. 50 meters.
50 meters?
That's pretty fucking tall.
Fucking hell!
Wow,
It's 150
Says
feet.
you're not gonna climb it.
jeez.
I have a rope. You want to like throw a rope up there and try to climb it?
You have 50 meters of rope.
Jesus.
How long is my rope, Arch?
Also, throw a rope up there and attach
Roll
it to
for
what?
rope length.
Well, we'll just like lasso something, you know?
Lasso something. What
Is it-
something?
Is something up there to lasso?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Maybe it's a good idea if does this church have any side doors, back doors, cracks in the wall that we could get through that isn't the main entrance?
Does not appear as such.
Hmm.
So you have to basically try to go through this door. All right.
Well, it might just
Hang
be
on,
a
hang
simple
on.
matter.
Let me see what skills and stuff do we have? Like, do we have literally nothing?
Well, does anyone have larceny? We can probably pick the lock.
I don't think you might not need to. Well, is it even locked? It is a church.
They have
It might
locks.
always be unlocked. They might be inside, just waiting.
Can I see anything interesting from my position? Anything unusual?
You can see what appears to be one old man in robes wandering around with a broom.
Finish him.
I suppose I should have asked earlier whether I could see something interesting, shouldn't I?
take
Because that's
the
something
shot.
that the others might. Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
I mean, I could scare him.
I suppose
Rod from God suddenly arrives next to him on the floor.
for no reason at all.
Where is he, and do I have any way of contacting my compatriots? Is he somewhere that
Yell at
they'll
them.
get to? Is he on like a second floor or something?
No, he's on the first floor.
How have they not spotted him then?
Because the fucking door's closed. They can't see through it.
Well, it's not my fault. All right, fine. You guys get. You know what? I can't even say try and get through. What the hell can I do? Do I walk in and inform you that you should get through this door you're trying to get through? I don't think it's worth it. You'll either get through it or you can't get through it anyway, and then we'll communicate that later. So
Okay.
I guess there's nothing for me to do with this information at the moment.
Does someone? So is he on the first floor? Was that sorry?
No, he's through the door. The same floor as you guys. Although I can't tell you that, so pretend you didn't hear me say it.
Okay. Okay. Well, should we just knock then? I guess.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Is what I'd say if I was there, but I'm not.
Should have bought that fucking radio.
Uzulu. Well, I don't know, man. That might give away our positions. Rags and
Radio?
Rags and Dev. Sorry.
Give away our positions less than shouting it. We should probably. I mean, that's something we should do. We should get personal radios. Is that actually a thing in this time, Arch? Can we get handheld radios?
Well, handhelds, not quite, but
You have like a
Backpack
backpack,
radios?
right?
Yeah,
yes, backpack radios.
might-
Yeah.
that might actually be worth it. We should consider that.
You should. They're in the
We could at
machine
least-
shop.
We could at least get 2 of them, and then we can, if we split into 2 groups, we can be able to communicate.
How very
was the-
wise.
I wonder what the battery technology was 70 years ago.
Pretty shit.
Oh yeah, well, I would imagine. It is funny to me that the same technology, the same like basic physical medium that radio used back then is the same one we use today for Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and all this stuff. It's just radio waves, different frequencies.
Couldn't we say the same thing about electricity though?
Yeah, of course. But it's just optimizing it. It's not that they've changed the fundamental nature of the reality they're dealing with. It just years upon years upon years of optimizing. It's really impressive, actually. I do wonder how they keep like doubling, tripling, quadrupling the speeds of USB every few years when it's the same metal, same electricity.
I have no idea.
Kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic.
But right. Okay.
Yeah, you could just walk up to the door. Yep. Rags, are you gonna fetch your third friend, or are you gonna leave him to freeze
I'm
to
gonna-
death in the armored vehicle?
I'm gonna leave him in the armored vehicle. I think he'd be kind of intimidating with, you know, a big dog and all that. So I'm gonna return to Sargon up at the front, rehumanize, and I guess we're just gonna.
Rags, the shape-shifting noise.
Yeah. I guess. Are you with us, Dev? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll knock on the door.
Okay. You wander up to the door and you start knocking on it. The door has also seen better days. Just the light knocking is enough to open it just a little bit, and you see streams of light and relative warmth streaming out of it.
Okay. Can I make an awareness check of some sort?
Sure, you absolutely can.
What am I using with it?
Okay. From inside, you hear a kind, gently old man's voice. Who
I
says,
didn't roll anything.
"Здравствуйте."
Sorry, I didn't roll it yet.
Yeah, I haven't
Well,
rolled
no,
it.
this is happening before you even roll anything. It's just
Okay. Yeah.
hello. Okay. You want to roll awareness?
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
was in awareness and wits, I guess.
Yeah. Since somebody has called out to you, you assume that there's someone in there. You can hear some rustling and moving about, sweeping noises.
Sweeping noises, right? Okay.
So the door is open at this point.
Just a smidge, just like a little crack.
Right.
All right.
But someone has called out to us, have they?
Yes.
Okay. So they know we're here.
He speaks Russian.
I speak Russian. I assume they're speaking Russian, yeah?
I speak Russian too, but I have a feeling that my rifle is going to be doing the speaking for me out here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, I'll just call out in Russian and say, "Good evening. Is anyone here?"
Let's see. Right. So when he calls the words you hear, you can kind of make out like snippets of it that sounds familiar, but it's not Russian.
Sorry, they reply with something, but it's not Russian.
Yeah, what they already said when you opened the door was not Russian.
Oh,
We did have that other random wilderness person who was speaking some sort of very old version of Russian.
So you call out to them in Russian, and what was it? Hello, basically.
Oh well, well, no. Before I call out, then, if they're not speaking Russian, what were they speaking?
You don't know. It does sound kind of Russian-ish, but it's not Russian.
Okay. I might have some sort of skill. I might be able to use. Not brilliant. Anyone else got a skill that we can use?
Let me see.
I have
Well,
a very simple piece of information that might solve the problem instantly, but I shouldn't say it because I'm not there.
what
But
about
Don't
academics?
say it.
can I recommend that you take a second to think about it? What's it likely to be?
Oh,
Could
Polish.
you use academics to find out if you can recognize the language? they're
Ukrainian,
speaking?
maybe.
We're in Poland, aren't we?
I didn't tell him.
So it's bound to be Polish. But as I don't speak Polish, I can either yell German or English or Russian at them. So it seemed Russian sensible enough because they're fellow Slavs. And this
How do you do
this
fellow
place presumably
Slavs?
is occupied by Russians. So yeah, I'll yell in Russian.
Okay, you shout out in Russian. What do you say?
Who's here?
Who's here? Ah, yes, the great question.
Well,
God,
nothing too strenuous, you know.
If they don't understand you the first time at normal volume, then just shout instead. That'll get it through.
I actually know English as well, so I'll try that next. Oi, you tossers!
Hello, Governor.
You got a license for that sweeping?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. The voice comes again, sounding a little bit more frightened and defensive this time. Ty Sovietsky, which you understand to mean, are you Soviet?
I'm just going to turn to the other guys, are we Soviet or not?
I
How are we going
shake
to
my head
blag this,
before.
basically?
I said no. We're tourists of a kind.
Tourists.
We're tourists, I love it. I love it. We should go with the tourist angle. We're just visiting. Well, I'll just say no, we're not fucking Soviets.
No, tell them that we're all brothers in the eyes of the Lord.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll say that. Greetings, fellow socialists.
Fellow socialists. Okay, we're all brothers in the face of the Lord. Isn't that the one you're going to go with?
Yeah, I'll go for that. That's good.
All right.
Good line.
Okay. Ah, yes, this will be wonderful. All right, he calls back to you. Это вновь может быть так. But then restates the question. Ty Sovietsky, but are you Soviets?
I was going to say 9 then, but, just a joke, but I bet not.
Ask him why.
I'm just going to say no. It's just a couple of old men. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not Soviets. We'd like to talk to whoever owns this
You're still doing this through the door. You could just have gone in, but details.
Well, it's politeness. Come on. I told you we're not Soviets. We're not just going to barge in.
Yeah, we're not impolite. We're Nazis. Get it right.
Yeah, right. Look, you can be a Nazi and still be polite. I mean, like I've seen enough Blackadder to know that's true.
I don't think it's possible to have seen enough Blackadder.
That's not what I said.
He calls out again. Nu Tagastod. Tagasta Zaiji. Come in.
I don't think I want to now. Why can't they speak to me in German or Russian?
Well, now they're speaking Russian. They switched over to Russian.
Oh, right, okay.
That's why you can understand them.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll push the door open.
Okay. You enter into the church. Heavily dilapidated interior. The pews are shattered and broken. The carpets are ripped and torn, dirtied and stained, and the seemingly ancient-looking wooden flooring also has been ripped up in places.
Very unclean room, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not particularly nice, honestly.
This is a Reich that needs tidying up. I'm just gonna stand there and look around. And say, brother or father. Father. Father, why is your church in such disrepair?
The old man stands there with the broom in his hands, looks insulted, like, well, I'm trying, dude.
Yeah, but no. How did it come to be like this? I'm not berating him for not having fixed it.
That's just a funny mental picture. Okay. Well, there's two old men inside. The one in the far corner, far end, just continues sweeping. The other one comes over to you, still holding his broom and shaking his head, and simply says, "Stalin," which I don't think I even need to translate.
Yeah.
So is he basically sweeping the dirt? I mean, he's in ruins,
You
sweeping.
could be trying to buy time. I mean,
Well, no, the place is like covered in dirt and literal shit. Like it looks like it's been used to store animals.
Oh, right. So it's been like deliberately defaced, or what?
Not defaced, but like it looks like
derelict.
not even derelict. It looks like it's been broken apart very deliberately. Like the floorboarding has been ripped up, the pews have been smashed, stuff like that. And you see like traces of hay and dung in the corners, like if people were stabling animals here.
Right. Okay. Which they may well have done, I suppose. So I'll just follow up with so Stalin destroyed your church. Just to be clear. Like, what did his men do it? What why would he do this?
Okay.
Quick question. If you've just walked in saying we're communists, what uniform are you wearing?
Well, no,
didn't-
he has said he's not communist.
I didn't say that
No.
we were communists. Yeah.
I thought we did. Never mind. Okay.
That's socialists. We said we were socialists.
Yeah.
Which is technically true,
It is. It's
but
totally
it
true.
might be misleading.
It's not even slightly misleading. But yeah,
So
okay.
not everyone's as woke as we are.
Okay, so
The old man answers you with
Yeah.
Stalin neshedor ish nas provarednikov. Stalin is no friend of us preachers. This is the point where I can no longer bother translating because it'll be more of a lengthy sentence.
yeah.
But he starts explaining like when the communists came to power, they denounced God and religion in all its forms.
Yep.
Those who were lucky, they were just chased out of their churches and their holy places, defiled and broken down. Those who were unlucky, they disappeared. These two have just returned here from essentially having fled, and this used to be their church.
I will give him my consolations. I'm sorry to hear this, Father. Is there anything we can do to help?
Okay. He studies your uniform, which he doesn't seem quite familiar with, and he asks, "My child, are you Ukrainian, German?"
Proud Deutsche from the glorious Great Reich.
He breaks into a wide smile upon hearing this.
See, that's what everyone does when you tell them that you're German. Everyone loves it. Okay.
No, he sets down the broom and he comes over to you and he braces you. He starts patting your back like, it's German.
Yeah, I'll politely return the gesture and thank my lucky stars that we've arrived in the Eastern Front before the Nazis finished with it, rather than afterwards. Like, it's not going to be like that in a few years' time, is it? So, yeah, we're here as liberators, actually. Good news!
He's concerned right now, yeah.
Yeah, good news, Polish peasant.
Polish peasant.
You're being rescued. Please do not resist.
You did it.
Yeah,
He puts his hand around your shoulder and like starts guiding you into the room. He's shouting out to his other priests as well, like German.
Okay, I assume that we're all going to go in, and when I say we, I mean you two as well, please.
Yeah.
I don't want to be left on my own with these weird Polish priests. Oh god, they really like the Germans. I don't have to begin the genocide early.
All right, Rags is going in. Dev.
Yep. Do you guys think I should try reading their minds at this point, or just to see if they're gonna do something
If
crazy?
you can, yeah.
Are you still gonna
like
chill
to do
out
that.
or?
Well, I'm not sure. I think we've got enough people inside. I think we could do with diversifying our investments. So I'll stay outside and keep an eye on it for now.
Okay.
There are no
Well, whilst
windows,
you're
are there?
outside, freezing your butt off.
Now, there's some Sargon, like Arch said earlier, that I can see into this room.
Right, okay.
So if someone comes into the main room, I should be able to see that too. They did. Arch did say that there were two priests here.
Someone just sent me this. Apparently, because of Ricky Gervais, the 2020 Oscars will have no host.
Salty.
Goodness, he ruined it for everybody.
They can no longer risk free thought.
Yeah, to be fair, they regretted that one. It's like, oh yeah, let's invite this guy. He's funny. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh
It's
no,
at
he
our
can think.
expense. Oh no.
But yeah, the two Germans, the two Polish priests apparently, they start basically dragging, pushing you towards the alcove up here.
Let me do that mind reading if you don't mind. I'm gonna scry the soul.
Dev, they're being nice to you. Okay, they're inviting you for tea.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we want to
but
read their
I don't trust this.
intentions. Yeah.
Yes, I'd like
Yeah.
to.
I
sense
I'm
the
not saying
beast.
I don't trust it. I just want to.
Trust but
Okay.
verify.
You're gonna
Yeah,
mind read
yeah.
them first, then tea.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So, scry the soul. Cost 1 rouse check. So here I go.
Is your eyes growing disgustingly red or something else? You do this.
No.
Good.
I just have to like focus on a person. So I just stare at them for a little bit.
Yes.
I'm getting
Stare
hungry
at the
again.
priest as a little boy. No, you're a girl. Okay, so you're safe. Never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's see. Make an intelligence plus auspex versus a composure plus subterfuge roll. So I guess I have to roll intelligence auspex. They have to roll composure subterfuge.
If they're aware of it.
All right. So I'll do intelligence plus auspex.
I do love how the chat is spurging out like communist churches.
It says on a win, the DM answers a number of questions equal to the margin of the roll about It says the emotional state of the subject, resonance in the subject's blood, whether the subject is a vampire, werewolf, ghoul, or any other supernatural being. The subject is under the influence of blood sorcery.
Better, Deb. Look at that. That's a hunger one.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Mm.
Oh wait. No.
Deb is going to go and lick his fucking beard, methinks.
Oh, okay. But what do I read from his mind?
How well is it worth using a concentration thing?
Oh yes, a willpower.
A willpower. that's
Probably a good idea, actually.
it. Yeah.
Can you even re-roll hunger dice? I don't think you can.
I think
Oh,
you
you're
can.
pulling this off. You're right. Dev, quick rules lawyer, quick.
Okay, hold on.
Like your character
I'll look it up.
depends on it.
Let's see. Hunger die 205.
I mean, I guess it's up to
Hunger
the
dice
game,
can
I
never be re-rolled using willpower. Well, would you look
Oh,
at
God,
that?
All right.
Well, would you look at that? Dev, shouldn't have been such a hungry little bitch, should you?
Well,
don't
can I?
think it was unreasonable what Dev did.
So, in trying to read his mind, I licked his beard.
Let's see now. All right, so you're trying to read his mind, and you're doing so in a bestial manner.
And I
Right.
failed at it in 1 degree.
No,
Sure,
it's
someone-
not. Well, it is. It does count as a failure, so it'll remove 1 point of success. But it's not the fact that it's a failure that you did it at all. But when you're doing this, you you lock eyes with the closest preacher, the one with the large potato nose,
Mm-hmm.
and you begin to snarl at him.
I'm sorry about this child that is with us, but there's something wrong with her, and we're actually hoping we can dump her off and she can become a nun or something.
Is this a nunnery?
All right. Well, how does he react to my snarl?
Creeped out and a little frightened. He crosses himself like, oh no, disgusting child.
Okay. And what information do I glean from scrying his soul?
You gain no information.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I would like to.
Wait,
You're busy
really?
snarling.
I'd like to sense the beast on the other gentleman to beneath Sargon.
Sense the beast. Do you think he's into that?
The vampire can sense the beast's presence in mortals, vampires, and other supernaturals, gaining a sense of their nature, hunger, and hostility.
Mhm.
Do. Roll this here. Resolve plus. Wait, did that roll something when I click that? Ignore that. Here's the one. No, that's not it. Resolve plus discipline, is that it? I believe so.
All right. Resolve plus animalism. Is that what you rolled?
Yes, that's what it should have rolled, and I think it's
Okay.
correct. Yeah, it looks like that's correct.
Yep. You do not manage to sense anything.
Oh, sense anything.
Yes, like it's stunted. Like you don't manage to even try to sense. Like you fuck it up somehow fundamentally.
Okay.
There's 1 degree of success plus a red, so that means nothing.
Alrighty.
You
Um,
could spend a willpower point to re-roll it because it's not a hunger dice, but
Nah, I'll save it. Can I just do a normal, mundane awareness check on these two guys? What they're wearing, what they look like, if they have anything odd on them?
of course.
All right, let me give that a try. Doop doop. Boop boop. Wow.
Jesus.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
All right. Sometimes the simple answer's the best, I guess.
Jesus
That is
Christ.
a 47 degrees of success roll. Well done.
So-
Holy-
Sorry, chat. I boomed the audio for a second. Oh, it's my sound drivers. Hang on. Right. Let's see if all is well. All does not appear to be well. Hang on. I can't hear anyone. Oh shit, what have I done? Sorry, chat. Oh god, why can't I hear anyone? Okay, look, that should be working. What have I done? Oh god, what have I done? How has it come to this? Discord. Come on. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, I can't see why I can't hear anyone on Discord now. Sorry, chat. Hang on. I mean, that should be working fine. I don't see that. Ah, I can hear you.
Yay.
Lovely.
Finally. Sorry about
Chat
that.
recommended that I use this opportunity to rip into you.
They surely couldn't hear you though.
Good news, everyone. I think my GPU is fine now. Assuming it doesn't crash during this stream, so I should be able to take over again next week.
That's good.
Good, happy days. Nice.
Another week of smooth sailing.
Right.
Okay, so Ranks was in the middle of feeling up this old man.
Yep.
I was not. My eyes. I was giving him the male gaze.
Right. But he
Bunch of male
looks to
gays in
be
this church,
just a
can tell you that
normal dude. Like there's nothing you can just see that's strange with him.
Okay.
There doesn't to be any like strange contours where he might be hiding a weapon or a gun,
Alright.
rifle, sword, anything like that.
Fair enough.
He just seems like an old man.
Alright.
He seems a bit perturbed at the scowling child, but
Yeah, I can't blame him for that.
Yeah. Maybe we can replace.
We
Dev
all have to
with it.
deal with that shit.
okay. Anything else you want to do, or can they give you tea now?
Yeah, we can have tea now. In fact, that's a good idea. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh no.
Ah.
Would you like some tea?
Okay. They show you to their little abode attached next to the church. It looks pretty much as shit as everything else, honestly. Like it's not great, but they do manage to whip up some tea, which they have literally boiling on the fireplace, and they give you some of this. It's Russian style tea with peppermint and served at room temperature. It's disgusting. But it's probably the best they have.
Well,
So do we have to use the blush of life to actually drink this stuff?
unless you have eat food.
Which I don't think I think my humanity lets me eat food, but I'm not sure.
Maybe we should wait until Sargon's back.
before we drink the tea.
Yeah, before we get started, I mean, he is the tea drinking expert. We need to defer to him to the protocol, after all.
Maybe
Because
they
I'm just
poisoned the
sipping mine
tea.
out of a Yeti. Delish. I guess while Sargon's gone, I'll use the loo.
What, Rags?
Leaves the scowling child alone with the priests.
I'm not scowling anymore.
Mm.
That roll says otherwise.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Usulu, you can no longer see them.
Oh, have they gone behind something?
Yes, they've gone into a little room.
Well, I think I might still stay out here. It sounds very lazy of me, but
Actually,
they've
you know what-
got
you know what-
plenty of people in there, and I can still see the entire church and a lot of the room outside the church. So if anything happens, I can
If I
well,
were you, Uzulu,
take a shot.
maybe what you should do is like sneak around that main area, see if you find anything, while we distract.
I
these two.
mean, it's possible, but I have a terrible sneak, and I can see a lot of things from here.
All right.
What were you thinking I might find?
I don't know. I mean, did Arch really
Buried
just want
corpses.
you guys to be two priests?
We just got here. We have much to uncover potentially.
Yeah, there's a whole
Piles
map.
of picked fucking bones.
So, just for clarification on the map, the are these two corridors over here and over here?
No, they're not really corridors. You probably did see them as you passed by them. They're just those little, side chambers.
All right, I gotcha.
Ah, there. I
And-
see them on the map. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so-
On you go ahead.
Yeah, I don't really see any other entry or exit points. So is this the whole church? I guess.
Where is the window on the on their little house room here?
It's high up on the wall on either side of the fireplace.
Okay. And while Sargon's gone, can I do an awareness check for this room as we start to sit down?
Sure.
All right. Let's take a look. See.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. As you start looking around, it's like, where do they hide their erotic fan fiction, I wonder? Well, this room seems just about as beat up as the previous one. Like it's just literally a dirt floor. The table you're eating at is stained and pitted with all manners of horribleness. There's a broken down commode off in the corner. The fireplace is not exactly roaring, it's pitter pattering, more like. And there's a chest. The chest is probably the only noteworthy object in the room because it's not as beat down as everything else, suggesting that it may have been something that the priests
with them?
brought with them.
Is it locked?
There is a padlock hanging on the front of it, yes. So, presumably.
All right. And I don't see a key laying around anywhere.
No.
Anything on the cupboard?
No, it seems to be busted. You can see like a couple of robes hanging in there. And the door's hanging and swinging off the joints.
All right.
God, what's happened now?
I was just looking around the room.
Okay.
There's the only thing of note is that chest there looks kind of newish, unlike everything else. Almost as if maybe they brought it with them. It's got a padlock on it, but it stands out a little bit as being not as beat up as everything else in this building.
So what have the priest said, by the way? We just had tea and
They've
that's
given
it.
you tea.
Oh, excellent.
The kind of like disgusting room temperature minty tea.
Gross.
Oh, if it's everything they have, it's probably means a great deal. Is there a way for us to check if it's like been tampered with?
The tea?
Yeah.
You can smell it.
I'll take some faith and just drink it.
Oh, what a kind and gentle Sargon. And they cannot resist the tea.
No. Well, I mean, like, we're vampires, for fuck's sake.
To be
Like,
fair, even if
some-
I did poison the tea, it wouldn't fucking do anything.
Yeah, exactly. They may well have poisoned the tea, but I don't care.
So vampires are immune to poison. Okay.
It's not like your your body structure doesn't work anymore, so it's not like poisoning you would really
Yeah.
have any effect.
What's it going to do? Stop my heart? I'm not going to breathe anymore. I'm already dead, aren't I?
Exactly.
Alright. I'll drink it too.
Yeah.
mean,
It's like guzzlet.
Maybe
Fucking.
you could have filled the cup full of like sulfuric acid or something. That might
Well,
do
yeah.
some damage, but
Oh, I don't get to get poisoned.
I'll bring some poison
I'll
back.
not
mate.
drink the tea. I'll politely decline.
Would we be
politely.
able to taste any poison if it was in there?
The fucking priest looks hurt. Like, what the fuck? Little child scowls at me, then won't drink my tea.
Yeah, he's just such a bitch, Dev.
I'm too young for caffeine, all right?
What?
You drank how much last week?
That was alcohol, not caffeine.
Oh, okay.
Your age or how you treat your age is about as variable as Rag's form at this point. Is he walrus? Is he a dog? Is he too old? Is she too old? Is she too young?
I've been consistent.
Yeah.
Old enough to lead a battalion, not old enough for caffeine.
Mad world.
Right. Okay, so we drink the tea. I assume we survive.
Yes. One of the old man look at you, Sargon, and goes, Svajovi vremjem je bili taki
Thought we were doing this in
which
English. now.
translate, yeah, but this, because Dev doesn't understand this, so it's very important.
Okay.
Because what he said was, in my time, we used to beat such children.
Yeah. Everything's becoming too soft these days.
He agrees wholeheartedly.
I'm sure things will get worse in the near future, though. Don't worry.
I think that both of them just stands menacingly near the little disgusting child that takes the piss out of them.
Honestly, if you want to give it a go, I mean, you can have her. Right. Okay. So,
He's a real stickler about the rules. I don't know how you
have the
modify it.
what are the Soviets doing? In fact, do they know anything about the Soviets in the local area?
They don't really know much about the Soviets' dealings. When you ask them about the Soviets, they pretty much they respond in the way an Iraqi might when asked where Saddam Hussein people are. Like, Saddam, very bad, yes.
Well, yeah, but there are two armies in the vicinity, so he might have had they might have had some information about them.
Yes. And again, he basically goes, America good. Saddam bad. Like, they're
yeah.
fucking priests. They don't know much about the military.
Yeah, well, they might have had some information. It's okay if they don't. Like, just, the Soviets might have come around knocking, asking questions or something.
They do know that the Soviets have been fleeing.
Fleeing.
Well, you presumably, the Germans.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to get back here.
Right, okay. Okay. I don't know how much useful information this is giving us, though. Right. Anyone got any questions they want to ask the old man?
I'll ask them. I'll say to you in German openly. Our guests might be curious why we're here. Tell them that we've been given reports that they've been taking care of some of our men graciously, and I think they deserve some thanks for that.
Okay, they stare at you blank-facedly, smiling nicely.
I'm telling this to Sargon to translate to them.
They turn to Sargon, looking expectantly.
Sorry, remind me what that was, sorry?
These are our generous guests are probably wondering why we've arrived at such an hour. Maybe tell them, if they're nervous about any of it, that we've had reports that they've been taking care of some of our men that have come through, and that we want to show them gratitude and thanks for it and offer our help.
Right,
You've been
okay.
dispatched by the Wehrmacht to deliver head pats.
Yeah, we're here to... I'll translate basically as Rags just said then.
Okay, so you were there to show them some gratitude, essentially.
Do we have any money on us?
I mean,
Yeah,
you're showing gratitude by eating their food and drinking their tea. Well, you haven't eaten their food yet, so I guess that's fine.
Well, yeah, but like,
ask
you
them
know,
if there's anything like
is there anything they need?
if- yeah, basically, is there anything they need? Is anything bothering them? Have they noticed anything bad? Because a friend of the Reich is a friend of ours.
Yeah, good shout.
Well, that church is awfully drafty these days.
Yeah, but we haven't exactly brought any building materials.
Oh, you should have brought engineers.
Well, actually, okay, hang on. Let me just check.
We did last campaign, and that went really well.
Hang on,
We
hang
have the engineering corps with us, don't we?
on. we
Assault
do.
engineers, to be
Yeah,
fair.
but they're engineers.
Yeah, they could probably pick something up, yeah.
We'd probably want to have them wait until the front's been pushed back further, so that there isn't any damage done by.
Yeah, the Pioneer Battalion, right? Yeah.
But yeah, they're like basically they always need basic necessities. Like they've returned here to provide for the spiritual needs of the local community. They're trying to get the church back in order, but it's badly dilapidated. They've been sustaining themselves off gruel and stuff that they buy from the local peasantry and that they get given basically for resuming their services. So food that they could distribute to the locals. Candles is one of the things they'll actually request because they don't have any and they kind of need that for mass and such on.
Yeah, but we got like 200,000 men to feed or something, so we can't give them food.
Well, hold on a second. The report said that there was candles in here.
Yeah, they do have a few, but like nowhere near enough. Like the only candles are burning like a handful. The church is massive. Like this used to be a huge church for the entire community.
Archdev was sure he caught them in a really bad lie there, and you just ripped it out of his hands. Yeah, they had candles at one point, therefore they should still have candles. Candles don't run out. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Do you want me to use one of my magic powers on the candle to see if they're lying about it?
On the
Using
candle.
your magic powers on the candles?
Yeah, actually, I have one now. Now that I leveled it up.
Do it.
This is so D&D.
But why would they be
Okay.
lying about these candles? No, there's no point, right? So okay, let's just say we'll see what we can do to help, and then go back to the army, like get the engineer corps. 'Cause, I mean, it's not like they're going to need them for just wandering around and engaging in Soviet armies on the field. That's not what they're specialized for. So we can just break them off for now. It's only 600 of them as well. Get them to come over and just fix up this church. It'll take like a day and a half, 2 days.
We might want to wait
Why?
until the front.
Because
gets
we've got
pushed
hundreds
back
of
further.
people, and it won't take very long. And then it looks good, doesn't it? It's propaganda.
I'm not sure that we're
Absolutely.
here to win
Yeah.
hearts and minds, Sauron.
Well, yes, we are. We're here as liberators.
I'm not saying it's not a good military tactic. I'm saying it's not very Nazi of us.
Initially, they say they are.
Well, okay, I'll bow to your historic wisdom and alignment with that mentality.
Yeah.
We're playing as we're playing as characters who could have a certain amount of
Yeah.
empathy for people who are helping our own.
I just have the strange feeling that we're doing it because it's nice and because these people seem nice, not because
no.
we plan to fight
What's
them
wrong with
later.
that?
Oh yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that is that we're Nazis. Do I need to remind you of this again?
Nazis didn't just kick puppies every occasion.
Yeah, you don't think they were nice to people?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not talking about not kicking puppies. We're talking about building the puppy a palace.
Okay, but
Hardly a palace.
yeah, just a doghouse.
Besides,
really.
these people have shown that they want to help us, and if we can get in good with the locals to help root out Soviet influences or
Yeah,
spies,
more importantly, it gives us secure contacts, right? So these guys will always watch our back, basically.
Yes, I don't disagree with your practical assessment of the situation. I disagree with the ideological assessment. For one thing, this is an Orthodox church.
So no, well, it's not. We're in Poland. This is Catholic.
Oh, is it?
they have Orthodox robes on.
Yeah,
What?
that
And
threw me off, I
Orthodox
guess.
crotches.
Oh,
crosses.
okay. Well, who cares?
Depends on how much of a stickler, I guess, you are.
I think
I'm
we should
not
care,
like-
Sargon.
No, but
My character
like
isn't-
that's really, really zealous, isn't it? Like,
Yes.
yeah, but why? Like, we're currently in the middle of a war on a mission. Like,
Right.
they're.
I
think,
don't know if our characters in particular care about the religion, but the Reich does. The Reich isn't an Orthodox Christian organization.
I don't care.
Well, we can
Okay.
then we can ask, and then they could make the final call on that after we put in we turn into them essentially what we've come across so far.
Assuming at some point
I'm
we
not trying to stop you doing
genocidal.
something. Oh shit, my audio's gone. I can't hear you guys.
no.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to bow out for a few seconds. And I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, but argument like assuming that we're going to genocide all these people anyway, I'd rather have a nice church at the end of it. If we've got our engineers doing
Oh,
nothing,
wow.
Oh, there you go. Fixed.
yeah, you're very, very quiet now. Yeah.
Oh, not fixed. It's gone again. Fuck.
Yeah, you're very quiet.
Fuck, indeed.
Plus, I mean, I think my character's convictions would be pretty set on. They're helping us. They seem to be allies, and it's not really much skin off our back to just fix the draft in an old church that might go quite a ways to helping with the local community. And the eyes and
I'm
ears
gone
that
for
they
5
provide.
seconds, and I get back, and you're doing like labor-style community organizing and propaganda. Look, I'm not telling you
But
that you
we're
can't do this.
Nazis,
I'm telling
remember?
you that I don't think our characters would. I'm saying it's a role play limitation, in my opinion. But
No,
if
but
you disagree,
I think my character
that's-
would do something like this.
Yeah, I don't see anything against it.
all right.
Protect the innocent from harm, kill only other. Yeah, I'm
I think I would feel better if we were getting a practical benefit other than sort of a long-term thing. So if we were, or sort of other than a social thing, which is like a local contact. Okay, that's sort of
There
an
are lots
indirect
of
social thing.
there
If
are
we
lots
could,
of
like,
things. Like, hang on,
station some people here or something. Or
we
something
can.
Like that.
That's exactly the
Yeah.
point.
There you go.
It's exactly the
I
point,
think would
like-
convince
all
my
the
character.
soldiers who've been coming through, these guys have been helping take care of.
Sure, that I think would convince my character.
But not just it's not just that. It's also like we can get them to if any Soviets come around and say anything to them, send us a letter or something.
These
or-
are no friends of the Soviets, it seems.
yeah. So these are people who we can embed in the local communities to be pro us as we're going
Yeah.
through it. It's going to make
No,
it a lot
I
easier.
understand that.
For
I
us.
understand. I don't disagree with that. I'm
But,
just
but,
saying that.
but
I
even
don't think my-
if they weren't, there are other arguments. Like not all of our soldiers are just like ideological Nazis or anything. A lot of them think they're fighting for Germany. And so if we're going around fixing up the church, then the 650 men of the engineer corps go back. It's like, where have you been? Oh, fixing a church for these old lads who the
Yeah.
Soviets tore up. We look great,
Yeah, these are very good practical arguments. I never disagree with them. It was just convincing my character ideologically that it was worth it to do this, and I think being able to aid the Nazi cause directly by like stationing, having this as sort of a base of operations optionally, that is enough of a practical argument that combines with the ideological to convince me. But the fact that it's an Orthodox church, the fact that we're supposed to be doing a war, not taking our engineers off the front, but on balance, I can go along with it. It's fine.
Are we at war with the Orthodox Church or something?
I don't know. I don't actually know exactly how the mechanics of that work, but I know that the Nazis are not Orthodox.
Yeah, but I don't think that means we hate the Orthodox necessarily.
I'm willing to be corrected on the historicity of that.
So you guys really think there's nothing going on here? It's just like
No, I
it's just
think
as it
there's-
seems basically.
There is something going on here. Like, I'm sure at some point they've spoken to the Soviets about something that, like there would have been Soviet troops coming round, right?
You could ask them.
Well, yeah, I did ask them, but I can't remember what the answer was.
What was the answer, Arch?
Huh? What?
When Sargon asked them what the Soviets said or did when they were here, what did they say?
The Soviets were very mean. The Soviets burned and broke things. Cunts, all of them.
Oh, okay.
Did they say anything?
Like, Soviets were here, you mean now? Or do you mean when they just...
No,
broke
like,
the
did they give them any indication as to why they were doing this? Well, no, obviously it's the religion, but like, no, they were just probably cunts. Just okay.
Oh yeah, no. When the communists took over, they launched practically an organized war on
Yeah, yeah,
religion. Like
yeah.
the priest was the enemy; they were considered
Yeah.
the bourgeoisie and so on.
Yeah.
So priests were either thrown out of their churches or outright executed in many areas.
Yeah.
And
See,
they tended to either destroy or convert their churches into like grain houses, stables,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
see, we're not like that. We respect religion.
I can go along with that, especially if I'm wrong about the church being at odds with the Orthodox Church, with the Nazis being at odds with the Orthodox Church. If that's not a significant problem, then fine.
I don't recall it.
The Germans didn't particularly mind most forms of Orthodox or indeed religion. The only faction within Nazism that had a real problem with the Orthodox Church was in Croatia.
Okay.
All of the various population groups there, the Serbs, etc., were not fond of it to each other. And the Serbs, I believe, were primarily Orthodox, and the Croats really, really didn't like the Serbs.
All right. Then the only objection I had left was making it practical, and yeah, the practical arguments are good. So
Okay,
we can use the engineers for that.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, throughout the conversation with these guys, have they ever once
Lost audio
opened,
again. What the hell is this?
opened that chest?
It's Discord. Fucking Discord.
we
what was
we
that?
can hear you, man.
Open that chest.
They have not opened the chest.
No, not while you've been here. No.
I wonder what's in that chest, dude.
I mean, don't you have some magic power for that, Dev?
Kinda. I look weird doing it though. But then I already scowled at him.
Well,
So.
what is it that you'd have to do?
I have Spirit's Touch. By touching the ground at a location, the vampire can sense the emotional residue left by those who have handled the object or visited the location in the past. I gain insight into not only that person, but what was done and under what circumstances.
Okay.
Emotional residue. That's so gay.
So basically, I can like look at a location and see what happened there in the past.
At a location, but what does this refer to the chest?
A location or an inanimate object if I touch the object.
Okay.
But also,
so
if I look at the entire room, the chest is in the room, so I can probably just see what happened to the chest.
So you can feel you can sense the feelings of the chest.
No. I can see what happened to a thing or in an area in the past, because people leave emotional residences on objects when they touch them or they interact with them or they're in an area.
I am curious as to the metaphysical fucking hell English metaphysical implications here as to what this chest would believe / feel.
It's not the chest feeling
It's not-
anything.
Yeah, it's not the chest itself. It's the
The vampire
leftovers,
can sense the emotional residue left by those who have handled that object or visited the location in the past. Not on that person, but also what was done and under what circumstances. Maybe the impression gained from regular forensic and deduction.
You're lucky you get the excuse of it's supernatural, bro, because otherwise I'd be debunking this emotional residue bullshit pretty hard.
Yep.
Gleaning the emotional state of the user of a murder weapon. So the emotional state of the user of the item. A use favor for the 4, difficulty 3. Surroundings in which 3-year-old letter was written, number is difficulty 6. Okay, right, yeah, no, I think you could do that, certainly.
Get out the black light, Dev.
The blacklight. All right. So, do we want to see the interactions between these guys and the Soviets to see what actually happened? Because that could be
Sure.
what I focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened in this room, I suppose we could find out.
Or we could see what they actually did when they first got back. If it was actually something that was sneaky or supernatural.
I think their interaction with the Soviets would be
More interesting. Okay.
yeah, because we still have no idea if they're lying because both of our checks essentially didn't work. You didn't pick up anything, and neither did I.
I have a 3 in insight, if that helps. Is that still the talent for checking for people lying?
I
You'd have to
think
be in the room first.
Yeah,
that's what you're-
I gather that, Arch. Although I suppose I don't know what's going on, so I can't judge that I should be in there. So I guess
And
I
any
should.
normal person would at this point eventually go like, I'm fucking bored. I'm going to go in there as well. They're probably
Yeah.
eating food and having tea and sex and stuff.
Jesus, this got escalated quickly, didn't it?
I expect that time will
Okay,
come,
so-
but we still don't know where the other priest is. Oh wait, no, we do. He's in there, but I can't tell that. So
Yep.
I guess I don't know that yet.
You saw them go in to both the priest and all of your 3 friends.
Okay, so it's intelligent. First of all, I have to do a rouse check. So let's do that.
Right. So, what item are you touching first?
I'm doing the location, not the item.
Okay, so the room.
Yes, the room, the church, the entire
Church
countryside.
is too fucking vague. No, the room.
On the
that's-
rack.
All right, the room. And I'm going to, I guess, see what they did when the Soviets were here, basically. And then it also says
Okay.
each point of margin on the roll allows the user to sense roughly one additional previous handler and set of circumstances, counting backwards from the most recent. So maybe we could see several scenes going back in time, based on how well this roll is. So it's going to be intelligence plus aspects. Wait, I have to do the rouse check first. Another hunger. Thank you. And there we go.
Okay, so
I want to re-roll that one because this is kind of a big deal roll. So
Yeah,
I'll
could
re-roll the 1 and the 3 using a willpower.
mhm.
That'll just be a 2d10.
Yep.
Alrighty.
God, I'm really excited to find out what happened.
6 and 5 instead of 1 and 3. So that's
I'm not
better.
joking either. I'm sat here going, come on, like, I bet it's something different to the story they're telling us,
Mhm.
Could be.
Okay.
So that's
So
supposed to be
that's
2 more.
6. It's difficulty, I'd say probably 4, so that's 2 degrees of success. Right. Like you get vague. First and foremost, you bend down and touch the floor like some fucking creepy retard again, presumably.
They already think I'm this, so I'm just going to keep playing it up.
I feel like
Pretty
you've turned
much.
into, what is it? Is it River or something from Firefly? Like
The
just
priests just kind of take their fucking distance at this point, just like
Weird
"God,
autism."
guys, what's wrong with this creature?
Been too long since I watched Firefly.
Yeah, me too.
Right. So you touch the floor, you get hazy recollections of violence. Soldiers breaking down the doors, storming in here, commissars at the head, throwing people out, middle of the sermon, pushing them out, breaking all kinds of stuff, setting little fires and shit, which the locals try to put out. Anyone who tries to put it out, they were eventually successful, but they were then dragged away and shot as anti-revolutionaries.
Man, I'm starting to fucking hate these Soviets.
Man,
Jesus.
Starting.
Yeah, what a bunch of assholes.
what dicks.
Um,
Good thing the Nazis showed up.
Exactly.
you see the 2 priests. You can identify them positively. They were definitely involved in this. Like they were shouting protests, trying to stop this, but they were both beaten badly. They couldn't do anything.
Go home, Russian.
The room you are in now, you can sense the context of another person as well. This seems to be that of a young girl. She had come to church. That was a big deal back then. Finest dress, etc. Prettied herself up. This was not the day to pretty yourself up.
Oh dear.
She was dragged off into this little room, and she was raped
Oh, fuck
repeatedly by a gang of soldiers on that very desk that you're currently sipping tea around now.
Oh, now we know what the stains are.
All right.
I guess there was plenty of emotional residue after all. Good decision, Dev.
Yes, it's a great deal of emotional residue. It's fear, terror, pain, anger, all of the usual things.
And was it okay? So right, so it's probably Russian soldiers that are still out there that we can go kill. So that's good.
Maybe you
The
should
2
ask.
priests again, like you can clearly recognize their emotions in this as well. They're angry too. Like
Yeah, of course.
they
Maybe you
hate
should
what's
ask-
happened here. They view this as sacrilege.
It is.
Ask if Sargon, ask them if the Soviets have been back since they first arrived, or how often they show up if they have shown up.
Yeah, I'll translate that.
Hold on a second, though. I want to just do a bit more.
Do more creepy shit.
Yeah. More magic stuff.
Go on
Can I see the moment where they returned to the church?
Can I see the cum shot?
Jeez.
No,
Did she
Jeff, you
orgasm,
cannot
though?
see that. That's disgusting.
No, that's not what I asked. when they finally came back to the church, do I have access to that?
Not here. You'd have to go out into the entrance, probably.
Okay, so I guess we can do that if you guys want, if you think it's worth it. But
We're going to end up setting up a moralistic ambush in revenge for one girl getting raped, aren't we?
No,
not
we,
just-
Well, it might not have been one. Dev could only connect to one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
we
is
saw
all
it.
it's going to take to get our dicks wet for a bit of moralizing.
No. There's all the other stuff that they did in the church. You know, beating people, getting them out, burning the place down. Just
I
the
also
savage
like how
brutality.
the murders, the beatings, the destruction. That's passe.
I,
But
I'll,
one girl got
are you
raped.
kidding me? I was like, we're already going to kill them.
Yeah, true.
Like, you know.
We're not actually here on holiday.
Look, I want to kill communists as much as the next person, but doing it for moralistic reasons. My character would actually quite like that, so yeah, let's do it.
so I'll
no,
grimly, I will grimly grab Sargon's sleeve,
Mhm.
and I'll say quietly, ask him about the girl.
Well, how? But,
Dev, you never fail to be creepy even when you're not trying to be.
Ask him about the girl.
Yeah.
What are they? So? Or
I don't want to make the priest think that I have some sort of prescient knowledge as well, though.
Dev's like, was she hot?
Dev knows, okay? Dev
so
Let's see.
That's true.
right, okay.
Is she single?
Sargon doesn't even know what you've seen.
Yeah.
For all
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
you've just reached over to him, is tugging on his sleeve, like, Daddy, ask them about the girl.
Daddy,
Yeah,
Daddy.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yes.
Here.
Okay,
in this
okay,
room.
okay. I'll just say to the priest, is there something about a girl? And, you know.
Very tactful.
Well, no, I don't know. My character
Rubs his
literally doesn't
fingers on
know.
the table, shows it to Sargon, like, look, come, petrified.
Petrified Soviet Cum, an amazing band name, but
Soviet splooge.
gallons.
Okay, that's a vague fucking thing to say. Yeah,
mean-
no, they're a little bit confused too. They're just like, what girl?
See, my character is reasonably shooken up at the moment, so that's all pretty much I said to Sargon.
Shook AF.
Fuck. You
do you mean?
sadistic little monster.
No, hold on. I mean, my character's a feminist, so because it's a woman, that's why she cares.
I see. Well, that explains it.
Feminism is about equality, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's bullshit, isn't it?
So edgy on this stream.
Okay, what now?
Well, we'll finish the tea, have a bit more small talk, and then return with the engineers.
Okay. So you're intending then to just finish up your pleasantries and then eventually leave.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Do you actually want me to read the main room or no? What do you guys think?
You're beginning like these TV soothsayers, these psychics.
Yeah,
pretty
You might be able to just. You might just
I'm
be
just
able
Cleo,
to
you know.
German because I don't think they speak German.
I'm not sure I can stomach another terrible thing that the Soviets have done. So let's just go get the engineers.
Let's just instead of pretending that moralizing is bad, let's just take all these horrible things that the Soviets have done as evidence that this is what communism does to people and fascism is the solution.
Proof.
Yes,
Checkmate, communists.
ultimate
we're
ideological
here.
confirmation.
Yeah.
Hey, we're the ones here trying to build the church and save people.
No Nazis ever done anything bad.
Yeah. Point to one Nazi
Yeah.
who did
Yeah.
bad things. Yeah.
Look,
I didn't
every
think
time the
so.
Nazis raped someone is someone that needed to be raped.
Jesus.
The
Listen,
socialists do
okay,
it just willy-nilly
disavow.
anyone they feel like.
It'll be an important lesson.
Um,
It builds character.
right. Okay. Yeah. Let's go get the engineers. It's 650 of them or something, isn't it?
All Okay. Dev, if you did want to check out the entrance, then this would be your chance. If you wanted to feel up its emotional faggot energy as well.
Actually, you know what? I'll go one further. Every girl that the Nazis raped was automatically converted to fascism just by the power of the
Experience.
machismo and the ideology.
So I am going to, in fact, check this one out. I'll do the same
More
thing.
like smashism.
Thanks, Max.
Smashism.
That's
Let's
Absolutely
let's
Dev.
carry on. Dev, carry on, please.
Oh God, I'm nearly. Okay.
How
No,
much
you-
hunger
you-
do you have at this point?
I
by the
have
way?
3 dots of hunger, so let's hope I actually win a rouse check for once. Yes. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
so
don't
it
need
was
the fucking
intelligence-
priests. I like these priests.
Seem to be good gents.
Yeah.
Intelligence and auspex. I'll touch the ground and do it for this room as well.
Oh, not a bestial success. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus 1, 8, 10. 10. No, 9. 9. 9 degrees of success. Okay.
And I'm looking back to when I guess they first came back
Yep.
to see what they did.
Right. And you go up by the doorstep there to like touch the door itself, and the surrounding frame, the closest to that idea, whilst Sargon and Rags pontificate about the horrors of the Soviet Union with the priests.
Oh yes, they're bad.
I don't understand a word what Rags is saying, but he's giving them a spiel about his dog. Like, oh yes, dog good. Dog good.
Yes. Orochu.
Probably understood widely in many languages, though. That.
Yeah, I used my very simple words very slowly.
Yeah.
Woof woof. Good.
Yeah.
Sobaka.
Thumbs up.
Have you guys been showing off the artwork that's been
Oh no,
coming
I
up?
haven't. Sorry,
There's been a couple of them.
I have not seen it.
Oh, let's take a look.
Yeah, there's been 2 so far from Carlos. And also, Naomi brought me iced tea and sausages. Feels good, man.
Sausages. Iced tea.
Yeah,
Stop
so
staring
nice
at me,
crop there,
child.
so-
God, this guy looks a
look
bit
nice.
mystical.
They look nice. They look in a creepy sort of way. Maybe it's the peering, glowing white eye under the dark hood, but it's
See, it all
I do
worked
like
out,
the Sargon
right?
in his element.
Yeah, me and my element. We got to sit down and have tea with them. See, it worked out.
I like how different they look.
Yeah, me too, actually. I like how wizardly he looks.
Yeah, one's a wizard, one's like new guy's
Yeah.
dad.
Right, okay. Okay, so yes. Have we left, or sorry, we're waiting for Dev's thing, aren't we?
Dev is doing his emo thing again.
What do
Right.
I see?
So, Dev rubs himself erotically up against the door, as is his tendency as a Tremere. And he gets a vision of the church from the outside. It's a bright, clear day. You can just perceive the rumble of artillery and stuff in the distance. You step in through the doorway as you push it open, and you get the feeling of a sense of great purpose and power filling you, of vindication, of strength. Like you have recently experienced something that has affirmed your position in life fully, like a revelation almost. And they feel stronger for it. They feel as if not only can they rebuild, they feel as if they can take revenge on those who hurt them. And all they need now is more ingredients.
Oh. I wonder what ingredients they need.
And it was going so well.
Why'd you have to do this, Dev?
We could have just had people. We just could have just walked away, and everything would have been fine.
Could have done something nice.
Yeah, we could have done something nice. Now we've got a. Looks like we've got a mystery in our hands, gang.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Sargon quickly just grab their beards and pull. See if they come off.
It was Old Man Winters.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, so do we actually want to tackle this, or you want to just leave it alone? Probably.
We were told to investigate, and
Yeah.
I
This
guess
is
that's
investigation.
I get honestly, you're the only person who knows. It's up to you whether or not you tell us.
Well, the only person who can actually ask them about it is Sargon, so I'm going to tell Sargon the
Yep.
details of the visions.
Okay, so what exactly? What I'm trying to keep it within what my character knows and thinks. So what exactly did you tell me?
What Arch told me.
Yeah, but that my character didn't see that. So tell me the things out of it that you're telling me.
Play it out, Dev. First and foremost, Sargon is like, "Oh, it's been lovely. Thank you for the tea. It was disgusting, but I drank it regardless." And then you hear little Dev coming from behind you, like, "Oh, dun dun dun."
Dun dun dun. Okay, so because they don't know our language. They don't know German, right?
We don't know.
They don't seem to.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you it plainly in German, as if we're the only vampires here because they can't understand it.
Good idea.
So I use Auspex. I use my magical vampire powers, and I managed to see what they did when they came back, and they came in with a sense of purpose, with a desire to rebuild the place, also a desire to get revenge on the people who had done it, and they're collecting something for some purpose that will allow them to get revenge.
Good.
Now, Arch, could I like tell if it was something magical or if it was something mundane?
Depends. Like you've now had like, well, how many degrees of success did you get? So 9. So that's about 4 degrees, and that's 1. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you could feel the emotions of like 4 more people or objects if you wanted to.
People or objects? Okay, and well, was there somebody else with them that I could tap into?
Oh, what else would you like to search for? Entry into Google.
Entry into Google. Well, I'm just trying to see if they're doing anything supernatural. Like,
Well, they're priests. It's kind of their fucking job.
Okay, but if religion's bullshit, then it's not actually supernatural.
like, are they like collecting things for a spell? Are they collecting things to like feed a werewolf out in the woods that is going to help them? Like, what's the scoop?
Like, Is there anything supernatural about these people praying to a higher
Well, look,
entity?
we don't need to know if there is actually something supernatural offhand, right? Because if they want with purpose to rebuild the place, then we can actually help them do that. So we may as well. So
Well,
let's get to it.
it's not just that. It's because while they were gone, it seemed like there was some kind of experience that happened to them that made them come back with a plan to take revenge. And it's like
Maybe we could-
almost like they couldn't take revenge before, but they've discovered something that will allow them to take revenge.
Yeah,
now.
I had. It might
what
be.
we can do is we can depart from this place for the moment, and we can go and talk to some of the locals and say that we've been to the priest. We actually have engineers coming to repair the building. Soviet's bad. We could go and talk to them. There's got to be an old farmhouse or someplace around here with some locals who might know something.
Soviet's bad.
Well, look, I don't know if we need to do that. We can just go and get the engineers.
Right. Well, it's up to you, Dev. You have 4 more like searches you can kind of do on this door frame, or you can just let sleeping dogs lie.
Well, hold on. I accidentally. Wait, give me a second.
Choke myself on my faggot water.
You okay, Dev?
And that was the last we ever heard of Dev.
Well,
I think I'm fine. Okay. No,
Dev would have wanted us to... Oh, he's alive.
I'm alive. I inhaled some mustard.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
That sounds awful. Yeah.
It's really bad. Okay, so I think 4 more searches. Like, can you quantify this for me, Arch? Like, does it mean like 4 more scenes back in time?
4
or-
more quantifications. Like you could basically tell me like 4 more things you'd want to know.
4 more things that I'd want to know. Okay.
Like questions, basically.
Questions.
Well-
All right. You said earlier that they need more ingredients, not that they need ingredients, right?
Mhm.
Do they have any ingredients on them when they're walking through the doorframe?
Yes. You sense a great deal of purpose emanating from the great chest that they are carrying with them.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so can I tell what's in the chest? Maybe from their emotional. Are they thinking about what's in the chest?
Only that their emotional state surrounding it is conflicted. On the one hand, they view what they did as necessary and right, but they also didn't like doing it.
Okay.
Hmm.
They're both carrying the chest, right? Like it's a two-person job.
Yes.
Let sleeping dogs lie, Dev. Let's just fix up their fucking church, get the kudos, and get on with our
Only
fucking
two
lives.
more questions.
Two more questions.
I vote get on with life.
You
We
wanna know
don't need
what's
to
in the
uncover
chest?
every secret. We've found enough. It's awful. We're gonna do a good deed by cleaning the place up for them for free. Like,
Today they don't like the Soviets.
yeah.
Today.
Today. To be honest, I'm currently drawing a blank on what to ask anyway,
Good.
unfortunately. If you guys have any ideas, I guess we could
No,
probably
let's go. Before you fuck something else up, let's go.
What do you mean fuck it up? I
By
encourage
learning
something.
things that we don't need to know.
There's
It's
something on
okay
the
for
chest.
secrets to exist that we don't know. I swear.
Well, it's not a secret anymore.
It's not a secret anymore.
Look, we can just go on in blissful ignorance.
I don't know. This sounds kind of interesting.
Are we
Besides,
telling the big lie, Sargon?
Yeah,
Ooh,
can
yeah.
you tell what they actually did?
They carried the chest through.
No, like, but what did they do?
But there's
with it?
probably just bomb parts in there or something.
Oh, just bomb parts.
Oh yeah. Oh, can I tell how heavy the chest is? Is it like weighted weirdly, such that like all the weight's on one end of it or something?
A metaphysical question. The chest itself is quite heavy. It's this big, fat, wooden, iron-bound chest. But it's not the weight of the chest that's bothering them. It's the weight
Emotional
inside.
weight. The weight in their hearts.
Like, the thing that's carried inside the chest is light, comparatively. And that disturbs them.
Oh, is it like the corpse of the girl and they're gonna do a magic spell?
Fucking dark,
Ooh.
Dev.
That could be interesting.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Who said she was fucking dead? I said she was raped, Dev. You
She was
don't
raped to
die
death. Oh my
necessarily.
goodness.
Well, anyway, okay, fine. I guess you guys don't want to like pursue this. I know, Sargon, you don't. How about you, Regs and
I
Uzulu?
would love to.
Uzulu?
I
How do
really
you
would
feel?
like to explore this and see what weird shit's going on.
I don't feel anything. I'm not there. I'm just doing my duty guarding the outside of the church because I can't sneak.
Okay, I mean, as in terms of like the four of us making a plan for the future of the campaign. Do you want to
Oh
go down
man,
this road or
that's
just leave it?
strange voice
What-
carrying over the wind.
Well, what do you think we can even do?
Investigate, find out what happened.
Open the chest, kill these priests.
Open-
What?
No, just open the chest.
Find a way to get.
And you know what?
into
If
the
they're
chest,
doing
see what's
something
up.
good, we can help them with our magic.
But won't we be helping them by fulfilling part of the goal that they're aiming for anyway?
This is way too weird. I think I think this would be way too weird to just leave them here with whatever thing that they're doing to get back at the Soviets. Who knows who they're going to use it on next? Dare I say it that maybe sometime in the future the Nazis do something bad, if that were even possible. But if it did happen, then who knows what strange thing they might use. If it was deadly to the Soviets, we need to be aware of it.
Yeah, but like, they're not. I don't think that we need to think that far ahead. Like, I think if we just do a good thing, we'll get kudos, get on with our lives. That's
Well, if
Yeah,
it
but
was,
if things
they had
do
a-
kick off after that, then
I mean,
we
this
failed
seems
our mission.
exceptionally paranoid.
no,
this is
if,
what we're
if we
here to
had
investigate.
arrived, if we had arrived and they had a huge stockpile of weapons and explosives and bombs and dynamite, we wouldn't just walk away as if it wasn't there. Whatever they've got, whatever they've been doing, it was certainly enough to give them pause. but
Nazi
it
Germany
did
World
something-
Police. All right, all right, all right. Let's go to whatever it is you want to do.
One last question, Dev.
Okay, I have a plan. What if we go back to the engineers, we get them, and then use the cover of them rebuilding to like slip in and look in the chest, without the monks know or the priests knowing.
Okay.
I like how the chat is divided in two as well. Like half is like box, box, box. I was like, go away now.
I mean, if we have like 100 guys here all doing stuff, surely we can or somebody can slip in there and take a peek.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the plan.
especially so
You know they're
especially
going to
'cause
be
there's only-
working during the day, right?
Yeah, there's only 2 of them. It's not like we have to distract a whole outpost full of observant individuals.
We'll probably have to have people working around the clock.
Yeah. We'll come here during the night shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, we come here, we have a bunch of supplies. We want to have the priest talk to the engineers, point out this, that, and the other thing. And while they're
Go outside
busy
for half an
talking with them-
hour and direct things, and we'll be in here.
I think we'll be able to pull that off without a problem.
I think so too.
Yep.
All right, that sounds good to me.
Okay, so you will be leaving for now then.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Well, the priests bid you a fond farewell. At least Sargon and Ranks, they still glare disgustedly at the little child, of course.
Spasibo Bolshoi.
Probably possessed, to be honest.
And you can get back in your armored car and toot out into the night.
Awesome.
So as we depart, are there any Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's good. Unless anybody else says, should we pick up Uzulu?
Well,
Nah.
obviously he's gonna come back, isn't he? Okay.
Rags's little dog greets him excitedly. Master, you left me alone again.
Oh, it was only for but a moment.
After everything you put me through those nights, now you go and leave me again. Most disgusting.
Right. So head back to the army then. How are they doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get a status update.
Well, and they haven't really started doing anything yet. It's still the night before they get going.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll just make plans for the morning. With whoever's in charge overnight.
This is Rags's dog.
He's a good boy. Yeah, we'll just make arrangements for the engineering corps to go over to this church, start cutting down some fucking trees, doing whatever they need to do to get the wood to fix the place up.
Okay.
And then we'll go
Well-
go find them after we've rested.
Yeah. Do we is this something that we need to put in with command or whatnot? Is this something that we call that we could make?
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, like they're already dedicated to tomorrow's operations. You can't really change that now, but once they're done with that, they can be detached for this.
Okay,
Excellent.
great. We'll make that happen.
All right. Did you actually pick up Uzlu? Or you're going to freeze to death in the
Yes, we
forest
picked up
somewhere?
Oosley.
Yes, we picked
up
up our
Uzlu.
Uzlu.
So great to be valued. Thanks, guys.
That's why we picked you up.
Immensely and equally.
Look, if they had been naughty, if they had had an ambush, I would have spotted it.
Yeah.
Was he asleep when you found him? Was he snoozaloo?
Oh, I see what you did there, Dev. You put me into a coma again.
Right. Okay.
Well, Dev did try his best to ruin the diplomatic interactions, but it seems that he has in fact failed. Tragic as that may be,
You'll get him next time, Dev.
peace continues to reign.
Horrible.
Oh god, there's an artwork of me and the door. That's pretty good.
It's
Don't know if
literally
I
what's
wanna-
happened to.
Oh, and Ritualist did some too.
Oh,
Yeah.
where is it? Send it across.
It's all in the Crusade tapestries.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Most disgusting.
Very
Okay.
good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll just wait until the guys can be sent over to do that.
Yep, the drive back is long but uneventful. By the time you get back, you'll have to snooze for the night or the day, or be burned to tiny little vampire crisps.
Yeah.
I guess we'll sleep then.
Sounds good.
Dev can be fed. You can remove a point of hunger. In fact, everyone can if they so wish.
Thanks
Yeah,
very
I think
much.
I'm good. I'll double check.
How do we get our willpower back again?
Sleeping, I believe.
I think it's
Every
as well.
morning.
Yep.
That's good.
All right. The next morning comes along and the operations begin. The 17th Army, including your 551st, make their initial attacks on the Soviet positions, and they are quite successful in their initial endeavors, making good time. The Soviets are in fact forced to retreat from the 17th.
Good.
Good. All's as it should be then.
Yeah.
All is as it should be.
Any news on the other two reports and anything around there? Anything happen regarding those?
Well, it's too early to tell whether or not the night raids and the sniping will continue, since right now the front is moving. The 17th seems to be making good progress. You also receive some reports from the rest of the front as well, which you receive in another briefing by von Richthofen. The only really particularly notable point of interest today that happened on the rest of the front was that German forces have captured the city of Smolensk, including a little bit of a bonus prize. A artillery officer by the name of Yakov Duzhagarishvili, or something equally retardedly Russian, was captured. Reports, in fact, indicate that the artillery battery he was in command of mutinied and surrendered the officer to the advancing German forces. Now, this would be nothing particularly noteworthy. An officer surrendering or even having his troops betray him and surrender him unwillingly to the Germans happens quite a lot during the early days of Barbarossa. But Yakov is a bit special, because he is the oldest son of a certain Joseph Stalin.
What? That's useful.
Wait, is that real? Like IRL?
That is real.
So they've captured Stalin's son.
All right.
Okay. Good job.
To be fair, the reports differ. The Russian reports state that Yakov refused to abandon his position and was eventually then overrun and captured by the Germans. The German reports indicate that the Soviet soldiers turned their guns on Yakov and offered him to the Germans.
Bad luck, Yakov.
Which version you wish to believe? That's up to you, I guess.
Okay.
So what you're telling me is that the Germans are telling the total truth about this one. Sound that way.
Total truth. Well, you know.
Well, we're
The
German.
truth.
We're going to believe the German narrative.
Man, I like it when I don't even have to big lie.
Yeah.
I
How
mean,
much intel do you think this guy has? Being Stalin's-
Yakov?
Yeah.
Well, that depends. how much intel do you think somebody like Joseph Stalin would give to anyone, even his eldest son?
Probably not much.
Well,
He sent his
maybe
eldest son
slightly
to the
more than
front.
normal, but not much.
He sent his eldest son to the front lines.
It's fucking Stalin.
Very equalist of him.
So,
Dude, you know.
well, he ain't no fortunate son.
Okay.
But no, he was indeed sent. Well, the thing is, it's not like the Russians were like, "Oh yes, Nazi Germany is going to invade." They were kind of surprised by this as well. So the fact that Stalin's son was at the front line, well, maybe he sent him there. Maybe he just didn't. It's not like he could just be like, "Son, come home." The Russian soldiers will not think worse of you. they will understand, son.
Right, okay. Anyway, so the Germans have captured Stalin's son. That's good. Everyone's in retreat. That's good.
When will the Corps arrive at the church?
Yes.
Do you have an ETA on that?
They will be dispatched after the day's operation, so they will be going there tomorrow, essentially.
Can we just wait for
And then they'll
the...
probably only need like a day or so to carry out what they need to on that church.
Yeah. I guess we'll just wait until they're dispatched and we can go over.
Here's
Yeah.
a plan. Here's a plan.
No, just let us do this bit.
Oh,
Well, let's hear it, Dev.
Okay, we're going to ghoul Stalin's son.
Fucking hell.
Hear me out. We're going to ghoul Stalin's son, and we're going to play the long game with him so that we can have him kill Stalin remotely.
Yeah, but right now, or are we going to wait
Well, I mean,
until...
That is an amazing plan.
As long, hopefully he's not going to escape, so we can just
We're
hold on to him
gonna-
and do it whenever we want.
We're gonna
Okay.
turn the son of Stalin into a Manchurian candidate.
Exactly.
So if right now we're not, we're just gonna wait until our guys get over to the place and
This might act that's legit interesting. I think that's an idea that you should send off to Richthofen in the appropriate language.
that is actually a good idea. Yeah.
I mean, one, you're not actually near Smolensk, so
Oh, but we can move. Oh,
We'll go get him. Like,
We got legs. We got the mouse mobile. We can scoot.
I suppose then you'll just have to get him out of custody and be like, yes, he's out of prisoner
Oh,
now.
I don't know about. Well, it
We're on the
depends on how
same
we
team
go
here,
about
come
it.
on.
Yeah, depends on how. It's not like we have to break him out. All we have to do is say, "Hey, Richthofen, Emil, we got this idea. We think we can pull this off." I mean, he doesn't seem to be giving us much information anyway. But man, think of the potential.
Okay. Right, so you wish to let the next day go past and let them continue the construction of the church.
Yes.
well, aren't we joining in?
Yeah. We'll go
Yeah,
join
we
them.
need to
church.
be there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be there.
Okay.
Yeah, the construction of the church will be the distraction that we need to check out that chest.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so you want them to be building during the night, basically, because otherwise
Well,
you
24
can't do
hours a
anything.
day. You know.
Yeah.
24 hours a day.
Well, we've got
But they
hundreds of
can take
guys.
shifts. They
They
can take shifts.
told you. That doesn't mean they're slaves, but okay.
Well, don't do it in shifts.
Do it in shifts, 8 hours, just
Rotate
have a
guys
nap.
around.
Oh, yeah, the bastard pioneers come back from the front like, sir, we broached the Russian lines. Like, good. Now work 24 hours to build the church. You little
Alright.
shit. Okay. Right. That's fine. The operations of the next day continue. The 17th have now taken the previously occupied Soviet village of Vinnytsia, and they are now cut off most of 12th and substantial portions of the 6th Soviet Army from the Dnieper River. Meanwhile, the 1st Panzer Group has reached Kiev and is currently engaged in a bit of a stalemate. The local commander is very hesitant against moving his panzers into Kiev, von Kleist requesting the aid of infantry, but the only infantry nearby is the 17th Army, and they're kind of occupied at the moment, putting von Kleist with the interesting decision of whether or not to give up on Kiev or try and assault an urban population center with panzers?
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah,
all there
that's
is.
good info.
Well, do we go join him or do we stay here?
No, we're doing this thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're doing this.
Right, so, now that all of that silly World War II stuff is out of the way, the pioneers build a church. They're really good at building a church. One might even say that their skills are a little bit superfluous to requirements, but
Good, but at least we can make it look good, right?
yes.
But right, okay. So while you know the work's going on, can we find like however long it takes, just a bit of free time where there's no one in the room with the chest, so that Dev can touch it.
You want me to use my magic on it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, what's the plan? Like what do you guys want to do with it?
Well, I think you can speak Russian. If you and you can basically get the two of them to
Yeah, get them
with
outside.
engineers and just buy us some time, then we could get inside really quick, take a look at the chest, and then scoot back out once we
Well,
see what's
there's bound to be like periods of time in the in the time where the engineers have got to ask them for something, and
Yeah.
what do you want here, blah blah blah. So just
Yeah,
a period of
totally.
time when they're not in the room, let's just go in the room and someone can just stand by the door or something.
Well,
Yeah, we can do that.
to be fair, probably like you have to translate Sargon, so you can like keep him out there. Be like, come out here and decide where this goes. that kind
Yeah,
of
but
thing.
this
How
is
you want
just
your
going to be
church.
the sort of thing that happens in the process of
Yeah.
doing this.
In case
Yeah.
it's locked, does anyone have larceny?
Let me take a look. I don't think so.
I doubt it.
All we could just say is just so that our engineers can examine the building, go ahead and unlock all the doors so we can look at the inside. No, like really, we need to be able to look at the inside structure. We need to make sure that the foundational supports are where they need to be.
I don't
We're
think
not
we're going to
gonna
unlock
unlock
the
the
chest though.
Yeah,
The chest itself is locked.
Probably.
if it is, So, Arch, even with a 0 in larceny, can we still roll to unlock something some other way, if we had to?
You'd have to break it.
What? You can't just lock
Assuming
it?
No,
I think
not if
can-
you don't know how to lockpick things.
let's see.
What does it cost to
don't
take a point in larceny?
Larceny. So a single skill point would be. Let me look at the pin. It would be 3.
Anyone have 3 XP they want to spend?
No.
Well, let's see. This is for opening the chest, correct?
Yes.
If it's locked, though, we don't even know if it's locked. We don't
Yeah.
even know that yet. So
Okay, so I take it we can find this time and then go in the room and then
yeah,
right.
Like,
so is
sneakily
is the
slip
chest
in.
locked?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, just the certainty of it. Now we know.
So who's sneaking in?
yeah, we got to
I
roll
will
sneak.
sneak
eh?
in. I'll tell you what. I'll actually go with. I'll go with them. We probably don't even need to really sneak as long as we
Yeah.
are in the door and it's closed. We don't have to do any actual sneaking because we're
You
not
can tell
even
you
here to
in the
sneak
door and
from.
close it, though, like do it silently.
Yeah, because we don't care if our guys see us. If they're not even around to sneak from, just walk.
Yeah, just arrange. It's when they're not there and they're occupied other ways.
Because I'm trying to think what we could do to get it unlocked of a kind. Is because even with a 1 point in it, that's still.
What skill would you use to lockpick? Stats, sorry, would you use to lockpick?
Picking would be larceny,
Yeah, but what,
Yeah,
with
larceny
what?
and what though?
and probably I'd say wits.
Well, Arch, what would you say?
Let's see. Extracting laser field. Getting the goods from museum. Intelligence plus larceny. Beating the roof alarm. Breaking through sky security. From laser field. Composure plus larceny. Okay, so picking a lock. I don't know enough about lock picking, frankly.
Wits is
Because there are
probably
different-
fair. Dexterity,
different-
maybe.
Maybe composure.
Nimble fingers.
Composure is a good one. Yeah.
Wits to make it up as you go, essentially.
I
Or
think
I-
dexterity or composure is probably more useful.
Or
actually.
intelligence if you know the kind of lock, because there's different kinds of locks, and they all
Yeah,
unlock
but
in different
you'd then
ways.
need like academic knowledge, locksmith or something.
Mm.
No, I think probably dexterity is the most reasonable thing.
Can we use dexterity with 0 larceny?
Hold on, Regs. I might have a rule lawyer to help you.
Dev comes to save the day with the rule book.
Oh boy.
Give me a second. I'm looking for your feral claws. Where are they, Regs? Like what level?
Oh, those are part of Protean.
Protean? Okay, let me scroll down to Protean. That's dominate. Hold on a second.
Protean is on page 269.
Lots of P's, actually.
There are lots of P's. But this will be feral weapons, is what.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, fangs. Could be fangs. Could be talons.
And people are saying that feral, you basically turn your fingernails into any kind of like sharpened object. Turn into a key.
It's not a sharpened object, Dev.
Besides, I wouldn't know.
Have you ever
what
tried to
key
key
make.
someone's car?
Dude,
Yeah, but that's
you
just
need
making
to
a
know the
scratch. I'd have to
internal
know
structure
the-
of the lock. I actually looked at like lock picking. They're like the way it works. You need to know the structure of the tumblers and stuff.
Yeah. If I saw the key and I could, memorize it, then sure, that'd be one thing. But I haven't seen the key yet, so I don't know what
Fair
kind
enough.
of key to make. Not a terrible idea though.
No.
I'm wondering, is there a way to just break the padlock off and hide it so when they come back it's just like it's
All right.
there as normal, there's just no padlock on it, and maybe they'll think, I could have swore we padlocked
I'll
this, or
give you a
maybe
second
the other
to
guy.
think about that because Carlos has pointed out something that is very important to point out here.
Well,
Though this might be bullshit. So there was another story about Yakov as well, which is really funny, but is also completely probably untrue. Yakov wanted to fuck a 16-year-old, and he wanted to do it the proper way, so, including marriage, which Stalin didn't like, because I guess he was a decent person, at least in some regards.
I don't know, it
And-
could have been the marriage bit.
Possibly, yes.
Stalin
Or
was like
Yakov,
getting
just
married
wait.
to her.
That's possibly. And supposedly, Yakov got so pissy and so emo that he decided to go and shoot himself, which he then fucked up and only wounded himself. To which Stalin supposedly then said, "See, he cannot even shoot straight."
jeez.
In
Okay.
charge of the artillery.
But unlike the statement of little Carlos there, it is not actual fact. It's very much so a supposition. But, right, are you going to break the fucking lock? Are you seriously going to break into these old
No.
men's house and break their locks? That's
No,
just-
just offering a suggestion.
Dev,
If
can
you
you
break
use
in
any
and-
weird powers on this?
I can sense it again. However, it might be better just to lockpick it if someone actually is taking 1 point in larceny.
Can we use dexterity with 0 larceny?
Nah.
Need at least 1 point to pick it. And I have no experience, or I'd take it right now.
I guess then it's up to me. So I will. Oh, I've got 8. I will reduce that to 5. Give myself a larceny point. And while we sneak into the room, while we waltz in, while the 2 priests are off doing their thing, praying, organizing plans with all the engineers, I will attempt to pick the lock. So,
Okay. Right. So. The church has few engineers waffling around, looking busy, doing their best at fixing up this church, whilst not asking too many questions as to why.
Also,
And-
Doggo's with me. Doggo's with me.
Then we have little Ragus in there and his dog. Because of course it's a dog. The dog, by the way,
Oh,
is
he's a
indeed
big boy.
wearing a walrus fur skin suit, as you can see there.
Oh my god.
Very specific choice of material, but
Only the
Good enough.
finest.
wonder if the dog can sneak.
Probably.
Yeah, dogs are pretty good at it.
Probably starts barking uncontrollably. Right. The rest of you. Are you doing anything in particular?
Did we lockpick this thing or try? Sorry.
Not yet.
Well,
It's just that
our-
Rags is
well,
found a
here-
chance to get in the room.
Where are you? Who's with me right now?
Oh,
I'll be in there with him in case
Yeah,
I
I'll go
have
in
to
there.
sense the box, just
Yeah.
in case. Sargon, you should probably be with the priest, like talking to them, keeping them occupied.
well, I could do that if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Usually, you speak Russian as well.
Yes, I do.
I
In
was doing
game.
the same thing with Sargon. Just keep them
them
occupied somewhere
occupied,
else.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
You can talk about the finer points of hiding in the forest with Uzulu and teaming with Sargon.
You kidding? I'm gonna inculcate them into the ways of Jürgen Panzerson.
Yeah. Let me tell you about the 12 rules.
Show him your book.
Yeah. I have it, Hen.
All right, so Rags, you might as well do your thing first.
All right. I can't imagine I get any modifiers, so let's give this a shot and see what happens. Hey.
pretty good.
That's about as good as you can possibly expect, yes. It's not quite good enough, though. I mean, this is a big fat padlock. You fumble around for it with a couple minute or so, but you don't seem to be making a great deal of progress.
Do you want to try and re-roll and get some tens in there? You want to risk it?
I guess I could try. Yeah.
I mean, you're close. You're really
yeah,
close.
3 out of 3 is. I'll
Well,
give it a shot.
isn't it just
yeah.
one point to re-roll 3 dice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So you may as well
so-
if you failed. So
Yeah, I gotta hope for a 10 here. So let me give it a shot. Let me mark off a willpower, and we'll give this another try. Larceny with dexterity. Okay. Still just 2 successes.
Yep. Want to waste all your willpower on this one roll?
Started off. I guess. I'll try one more retry,
I mean, this is the only thing we're doing today, so you might as well.
and if not, then I might.
Since you get it back after we sleep, so.
Yeah, 3, 2, and 1.
Where are those tens now?
Keep going, Rags. You'll eventually win.
No, I don't. I don't. No, I think after I try 3 times and I can't quite get it, even with that first roll, I can't get it.
Do you
I
have
mean-
more dexterity as a dog?
I won't.
Yeah, but he can't
here's the
operate
thing.
the fucking tools.
Just
So the
put it in
thing
his
is-
mouth.
So if I transform,
you'd probably
the
get a
thing is,
penalty,
I would-
Rags.
I would
Damn,
get a
sorry.
6 dexterity if I transformed.
There you go.
But I don't know if my larceny would be a transferable skill.
I'd give you a 6 dice penalty.
Yeah.
Fucking dog. It's like, rough. Hand me the tools.
Well, the walrus can do it. Just use one of your tusks.
Oh my god. Let me tell you what. Can I do? Let me do an awareness check for this room. I want to see if there's any place they put this key under a rock, or
cool.
in a loose floorboard, or in the fireplace, on the cupboard. I want to really give this a good look to see if they have a spare, or if they've got it hidden so they don't keep it on their person.
It's
'Cause
probably on their person. But yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Have
I
a
don't know,
search.
But bear in mind, if you roll a 10 now and you don't use it for the lockpick, won't you feel silly?
Mm-hmm.
No. So, let's give this a shot.
Well-
Really?
At least it wasn't a 10.
All right.
Well, oh no, I'm not there. Yet.
I can't find it.
Oh God, Carlos posted Stalin Father of the Year.
Let's see. Well, okay. Ideas. Couldn't pick the
Um,
lock.
Before that, are you going to re-roll that?
This one, yeah, I'll give it a reroll.
Okay, because there's a red one in there, man. You can have
Ow.
something bad happen.
I'll reroll the 1, 2, and 2. Let me do a 3d10. There we go.
Okay, that's a lot better. A quick yet thorough search of the room, however, does not unveil any key.
All right. Do you want me to peer inside the box using Auspex?
Yeah, give that a look here.
You
Right.
see through fucking woods with your bullshit vision.
Well, I mean, I can see the emotional residue of what's in it.
The emotional residue of what I am a box. I was nailed together. It was the final nail in my coffin, you could say.
It's the emotional
So
residue of the people who interacted with it.
Yes. That's the plan.
Um,
Because we don't have anything else at this point, it seems.
yeah, I mean,
We're
other
gonna go.
than, I mean, last case scenario.
Then we can
is-
just leave it.
All right. Rouse check. Oh no. Hungry. And it would be intelligence Auspex. Do I get a modifier because I already know half the story from my other scans?
Nah.
Okay. I'd like to
Good
re-roll.
fucking job, Dev.
I can't even re-roll that because they're hungers.
Good fucking job, Dev. Genuinely
Jesus.
good fucking job.
So does the chest
ones.
explode?
I am impressed. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
Okay, I think the only way I can salvage this is if I use a willpower and get 3 10s out of the normal one just to balance it out. Because otherwise we're probably all fucked. So I think I'll do that.
That is thoroughly remarkable.
All right, let me give this a go here. Oh, that's even worse.
Good, Dev. Dig the hole deeper.
Okay, I'll spend another willpower. I'll do it again. I'll
No,
do it
no,
again.
just stop doing stuff.
Grab
Because
that shovel,
we
Dev.
can't
Grab
leave
it.
we can't leave these red ones because then something really bad will happen. So
What?
Use the shovel.
it's another. Oh my fucking. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it again.
How
I'm
much
doing it
willpower do
again.
you have? No, okay, hold up.
Nope.
What? Think of the applicate. What you're using Auspex to see visions, essentially.
That's better, but still not
Alright.
great.
Dev
So-
is using that fucking shovel like a lover.
Oh, okay.
Hold it, Dev. Hug it. Love it.
Yeah. So I mean, that's a slightly better roll, but it's still not what we needed. That is like, I guess, what 2-3 degrees against those minus ones.
Okay, right.
Yo,
Dev,
Mm.
heard of a little Russian town.
Okay.
You are about to do something very reminiscent of what happened there.
Good news.
What? Okay.
Did I say we should have just left this? Because I'm sure I did.
it's a post hoc justification.
Hey,
Okay. So what's going on?
Oh, just give me a second. There's F's in the chat, so I'm just going to check that it's actually...
Okay. Are they effing because we're failing or because the stream's down?
because you're failing.
No, it seems to still be up. Okay, lovely.
It says Sargon
YouTube
booming up.
does do
Sargon
that sometimes.
booming internet up again.
No,
we're back.
everything seems fine on mine.
Okay.
Yep, that's been a frequent, consistent YouTube problem I've had it too.
Right, okay.
Ah, it sucks.
Yeah.
If anyone in chat does get that, if you refresh, it probably will fix it.
Okay, Dev. All right. So, you reach out gingerly for the chest, brushing rags aside. Step aside, dog man. I'll show you how a real man gets things done.
Yeah.
And you most certainly did. The little dog whimpers away too. You touch the cold wooden chest and the iron bands, and you reach deep to find out what exactly has been going on with this. The chest itself seems ordinary enough. Dead wood, cold banded iron nailed together in a chest-like shape. Then you reach deeper. You feel a tug of something. It feels human at first, but as you feel your way deeper into it, you find something a bit more feral. You gain the mental image of a long, dark, elongated snout with a particular picture of a tongue lolling out of its gaping maws. You see the picture of teeth surrounding this maw. You begin to sense that something might not be entirely right, but before you can try and pull away, you get pulled in even deeper. A pair of gleaming red eyes lock with you and pull you into a memory. You are in the body of a young child, you feel at first. Your body is small and emaciated, starving.
new?
Your ribs are showing. You are in a dark room in a small cabin. You can see just the general outlines of trees outside on a moonlit night. The moon is brilliant and vast in the sky above as two men stand above you. They do not wear their priestly robes for this, but you recognize the two priests. And glinting in the moonlight in their hands are curved daggers. You can tell by their faces that they are afraid, that they're desperate, that they don't want to do this. They seem disgusted by what they are contemplating. They converse briefly in a language you do not understand until the first one, the one with the potato nose, shouts something that you do understand. It is an entreatment to a virm, a word you do not understand yet. And then he plunges the dagger into your chest. You try to resist. You transform. You try to turn into the beasts that you know you can. You've been taught how to do this ever since you were a young child by your tribe. But it's too late. The silver dagger sinks in your flesh, and the other priest also begins stabbing you. And your vision grows dark.
So, can I
Oh, we're not
tell?
done yet, Dev.
Oh, sorry.
I
I
am
just wanted to ask a question
pontificating
about-
here.
Oh, you thought this was the end.
No, I wanted to ask a
That's
question
cute, Dev.
about something, but it's okay. It's okay. All right.
Right. That's one bad roll, Dev. We're on to number 2 now.
Oh, okay. All right.
This has been horrific. Like, this has been genuinely pretty fucking terrifying. It's shook you to your core, seeing your body being stabbed repeatedly, feeling the pain, feeling the searing daggers carve your flesh, and feeling your body try to tear itself apart and transform. But you're a vampire. This alone would have freaked you out a bit, may have left you out of control, burned a willpower point or two. Perhaps, and you do take 1 point of aggregated willpower damage, by the way.
Okay.
But then, as you start to relax, you begin to withdraw from the memory, thinking you need to inform your compatriots of this. A slithering voice comes in your ears. It's sibilant, heavy, and sweet. You cannot see what is speaking to you. It's like it's right behind your right ear.
Oh, I'm so fucking glad you started this, Dev.
I opened the book, V.
Basically.
No, we didn't. This is not comparable.
The voice whispers softly with a honeyed tone, "Naughty, naughty. Curiosity kills the little vampire." And it floods into your mind. It is a creature that is far older than you could even imagine. It seems to be connected with power you do not even understand. Whatever this thing is, it is the thing that has led the priests to carry out this sacrifice on this young bestial child.
I think Dev is about to overdose on emotional residue.
Pretty much.
Get what you
yes.
fucking deserve, Dev.
All right. Let me just real quick here.
Oh yeah, and I was so stupid to just sit outside with a rifle watching the
Yeah.
church. Yeah, it was really dumb of me, wasn't it?
Look, Dev, we could have just got practical, like real world kudos. What happened? We fixed up this church from these old monks because the Soviets had destroyed them. Aren't we the good guys?
You know what though, Dev? You were right about one thing. This was the supernatural option of the three. You're gonna die for it, but you were right.
Dev, you take 8 points of aggregated willpower damage. Any damage you cannot absorb via willpower will translate into health damage.
Okay, so 1, 2. So that 1 point. So hold on a minute. How do I calculate this? 8 points of aggravated means that that's like 2 clicks on willpower, like per.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be there's 1, 2.
Aren't you glad that you spent all those willpowers on rerolls?
And any points you have left will turn into superficial health damage.
Okay, so that should be what 4 damage. I think.
All right.
So
I think that's what it is if I calculate it right.
What's
So
your
what's-
strength, Dev?
My strength is 1.
Well, lucky for fucking you, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Dev's mind is practically shattered by this, and he is flung out of this vision, barely still alive, and he is screaming at the top of his lungs and attacks anyone nearby.
Wait, do I?
You're being told you do.
I guess I do.
Any idea what kind of character you might want to play next, Dev?
Possibly an adult.
All right, so am I gonna do I bite Rags? Like, what do I do?
You don't bite him because you're not in a frenzy. You don't need to feed.
Okay.
But you do roll just 1 melee attack against Rags.
I'm
And
gonna,
his
I'm
dog.
I'm gonna bop him in the nose.
And his fucking dog. Oh, Jesus.
If you kill Rag's dog, then we're going to lose 2 players this session.
Okay, so what is the roll to melee attack?
Brawl plus strength, so it's just 1d10 in your case.
Rags, do
And
you
I-
feel like trying to shove your hand over my mouth and stopping this?
So what I'm actually looking it up right now to make sure, but I think because I do have a point in celerity,
Mm-hmm.
scroll in, let's see, rapid reflexes. I think that only works with firearms attacks and arrows. So I don't think I can use rapid reflexes to dodge that. Let's see. What would I use in place of if I see him attacking? Is there a roll that I could make, strength, grapple, all that stuff, to essentially like resist him or something along those lines?
Yeah, you
Does he have a
can
chance to
make it
shut me up, maybe? Before I...
You can just you're in melee now, so you can roll brawl to try and subdue him.
Yeah, let's do that. So
Let's do
that
that.
would be brawl.
That will count as an attack, mind, so you might do damage to him. But it's not like you have your claws out, I presume.
No,
Though Devi's on 1 point of fucking health.
I don't have my claws out.
It's superficial. I'm fine.
Yeah,
It's not
just
aggravated
I'm
damage
just
yet, yeah.
standing here next to him. I'm not like clawy or shooty or anything. I'm just he said he was
So,
gonna check the
You
chest.
can, if he's currently attacking you, you may respond by trying to brawl him, which may inflict damage on him, or you can just try and defend yourself against it.
I think you should try and subdue me. If I'm making noise, you should probably shut that up immediately.
Yeah, let's do a brawl in strength, and this will just be to basically hold his hands.
Okay, I have to do my brawl and strength first.
Yeah. Okay. Now you will do damage to him using a brawl roll, but you are trying to hold yourself back, so you'll do half of what you could do. You'll do 1 point of damage per point of success.
Well,
There's my zeros for my brawl, so I did nothing.
I thought brawl is like grappling.
It is to a degree, but there's no real grapple rule, so it's just melee basically.
So there's not like a non-lethal variant that I can of grappling someone, like literally holding them down.
Not really in this case. If you were actually engaged in him, like wrestling him, maybe, but like you don't know how you didn't exactly prepare for this, shall we say?
All right. So, how much health do you have?
I have 1 point of health left, but I still have 5 points of aggravated to go through, so we're fine. We're fine.
All right, we'll do that. I will brawl as
As
As-
carefully as possible, yes.
basically, yeah, like I want to hold her wrists or something.
Mhm.
Let's do this roll. Brawl. Really?
Oh my god, are those two?
All right.
Dog,
I'm gonna re-roll
save
that.
me.
I'm gonna willpower that.
I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. I'm back in a sec.
The 2 1s and the 2, I presume.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
The dice are beautiful tonight.
There we go.
Ah, that's not great though.
No, because you're gonna smash my face in.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a critical success to just hold your wrists. That's what I want to do.
8 degrees of success. That's still 4 points of damage to Dev.
Yeah.
Um,
1, 2, 3,
Right.
4.
Since they're
But
critical, I'm gonna say that you. I mean, that is unreasonable. So I'll say 2 points of damage because it's critical success in him trying to contain himself too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because I'm specifically trying to be non-damaging.
So now that I'm into the aggravated damage, don't I? What happens to me now? Now that I've gone through the main health bar.
You collapse.
All right. Well, at least I'm not making any more noise. Rags, can you like carry me out of there?
Yeah. Well, what is?
Wait.
So
just
this
stuff me in
whole-
the chest.
So the chest isn't open.
No, that was me sensing it.
Right.
Do
So
you want to
the
open it?
scream is unsurprisingly attracting a bit of attention. Like the priests turn around and immediately make for the door. Just
All right.
panicked.
Before anything happens, what does Dev look like? Like you said, he took damage.
Fucking
What?
death. Like
Yeah.
yeah, no, his face is like twitching. His limbs are locked in rigor mortis. He's fucking frothing at the mouth.
Well, do they actually hear the screams over all the sounds of things being built and stuff? Because a
Yes.
construction site's pretty
You
loud.
Screamed loud.
All right.
Didn't,
What I'm,
didn't Rags
Blood
make me
is
collapse?
fucking pouring from his eyes and ears, and probably his asshole too.
Jesus.
Probably
I
his
am
vagina
going-
too. Come to think of it.
I'm
Yeah.
going to gently lay Dev on the rug here in the middle of the room, away from the chest.
No, put me
Um,
in the closet. Like, just hide. It's okay. Go underneath the table.
Dev, you're fucking dead. Go away.
And I'm gonna essentially be stooped over Dev. Like she's looking terrible. She looks like death, apparently. I don't know. I legit have no idea what's happening. No idea what's going on. I am fearful for Dev's safety. And I'm going to see if I can do is there an equivalent of a medical check in this? With that medicine, I don't have anything in medicine. Could I do
Uzlu has medicine, I think.
all right
Not
then.
much,
Who
but
does
something.
have our best medicine? Is that you?
Yeah, I think it was Uzlu who had the medicine.
I think it was me that had the most overall, but it's not very high. Let me check. Medicine. Oh, yeah, well, I've got 1.
1. Sargon's gone. So
No,
I guess I
I'm
don't-
back. I've just arrived back.
What's your
Sorry.
medicine?
Sorry, what are we after?
What's your medicine?
Probably very poor. 0.
And what's your occult?
3.
All right. I'm going to call out for Sargon. In fact, I'm going to tell Jaeger to go fetch Sargon.
Okay.
We don't want to stop the 2 priests coming towards the door, guys. Or is the jig up at this point?
It's fine. It's one thing if we're in here. After
Right.
all, we're with the engineers.
Hang on a second. I was away when the priest started moving. When the priest turned to walk away, can I just say, not comrades, but like fathers? What are you doing?
Kameraden.
What have they heard? Have they heard the scream or what?
They have heard a soul-shattering scream.
Ah, right.
Like
Okay.
they're running towards the
Okay.
fucking
Okay.
room now.
Okay. I have a plan.
The dog whiffs past them and he goes up to you and he tells you in perfect German, Rags needs your help, massa.
Okay, but hang on. I would like to try and persuade the priests, please.
Okay, make it good.
I will. I've got a very good one actually. What am I rolling with it?
Well, it depends. What's your argument?
Right, I'm going to tell them. I'm going to shout. Wait! My daughter has epilepsy. Let me go and tend to her.
Ooh.
That makes sense. I mean, all the stuff I was doing earlier?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's vaguely believable.
That's good,
Assuming
wasn't it?
epilepsy is known of in this time
Yeah,
by
it's
a couple of peasant priests.
Yes, it's in the Bible.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's been known since ancient times.
Manipulation,
name, though?
persuasion.
Well, whatever name that it's used in the common language.
Okay.
Like I mean,
The
each,
jiggles.
yeah.
The jiggles.
But it's something that people. Well, no, a lot of prophets have it. That's the thing. It's genuinely like, hang on, is like prophecy basically some guy spurging out, biting the floor, and then crying out, "I've seen things."
The Jerusalem dust boogie.
But what am I rolling with that?
Manipulation, persuasion.
Okay. Ooh, look at that.
Pretty good.
That is pretty good. Yes. 4, 5.
All
Okay,
right.
5 degrees of success.
What a great idea.
So yeah, please let me tend to her.
Okay. That does make them hesitate, at least.
I'm going to rush past them, as if I'm concerned, and
Yeah.
Ru-
You
Russian.
probably will have time.
I please allow her some dignity for a moment and then close the door.
Yep. You get to the room first. That's like you see they're incredibly fucking worried or something. That probably will only buy you a couple minutes at most.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I go and restrain Dev?
Oh, he's well and truly restrained.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
no, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
I'm gonna-
we'll just hold
I'm
him
gonna
until he
tell Sargon.
stops spurking out.
Well, no. What happened was Rags basically knocked me out, but there's something supernatural happening with me. You probably got to use like an occult.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why I
right,
asked
okay.
for your occult. I'm going to
Yeah.
explain to Sargon very quickly in a frenzy what happened. She touched the chest. She wanted to use her powers, her aspects.
Right. Whisper it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
and
Okay.
She starts just going into this fit. She attacked me out of nowhere. I have no idea what happened. Never seen this before.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Caught me by surprise.
Okay.
Terrifying.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So, I will use what, intelligence and occult.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's quite good. 1 in there, so that's 1, 5, 6, 7, 6 degrees of success.
You could willpower some of that away.
I think 6 degrees of success is enough.
6 degrees of success is pretty good. Right. So With the information you have at hand right now, which is just that Dev looks like he's been put through a tumble dryer and then raped by a walrus,
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that he touched the chest, your immediate suspicion as that he was hit by some kind of defensive ritual and probably essentially a mind burn attack. A human would have been dead
Yeah.
immediately. But since Dev is a vampire, there might still be hope for him.
Okay. Can I do anything?
Maybe occult the chest to see what it was.
Well, I mean, I could just
Yes,
open the chest.
Touch the chest.
The chest is.
Chest is not. It's not
It's
open.
still locked. It's still locked.
No, but I could open it.
Do you
Can
have
you?
larceny?
What's the lock made of, Arch?
Crude pig iron.
Yeah, I can just melt that away.
How?
I don't know if we have the time.
Dev, there's this thing that you've been using called magic. You're not
Oh, do
the
you have
only
some
one
magic
with
that'll
it.
do it?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Right, I've got corrosive vitae. I can cut myself and rouse on the blood or whatever, and it'd take 5 minutes for me to melt cast iron.
Okay. Do you have 5 minutes?
Well, once the blood's on, they're melting it. They can't fucking do anything about it, can they?
Yeah, we don't want them to see it though.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, the thing will be open anyway. So, but I mean,
not
like, is Dev? What do we need to do for Dev, really? Though.
I just need rest and health and blood, basically. I'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, that's why I brought her away from the chest because
Right.
I figured they would come.
Okay, well, let's just carry Dev out then and pass the priest and say, yeah, she's had a really severe attack. We're going to take her to lay down in the car.
Okay. Yeah, the priests are horrified, of course.
Yeah.
One of them rushes inside to check the chest, which you left before you tried corrode it, right?
Oh, I
Or
didn't
did
try
you-
to
Oh
corrode
yes,
it.
yes,
I
we
haven't-
left.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't?
Well, no, I haven't. I haven't done anything to it.
No,
But-
I thought you would corrode it and then let it just kind of
Yeah, but-
silently fizzle away, then come back for it
No,
later.
no, no. I'd need to roll a rouse check. I haven't done anything. I was saying I could do this if we wanted to, but it doesn't,
I think that's what you should do. Yeah.
They would have noticed.
yeah, I don't think we should try and open it.
The dog pats quietly alongside, looks up at the little child. Little bit of disgust in his look, like, she tried to attack me. Vile creature.
I don't
I'll
think
never
we need
let
to
her
open the
lay
chest.
a hand on you.
Okay, and then we'll just let them finish repairing the church, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
because we need to get Dev rested up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that brilliant.
Are we just abandoning this chest then?
Yes.
Man, it
Once.
seems like such an interesting, devious kind of thing. I don't, man. This ain't. I don't think we would just. I mean, we got to do something.
Well, I don't think it's.
When,
Well,
when
kind of
Dev
stuff
eventually wakes up, he can tell you all about the horrible things that
Yeah, I don't-
mind fucked him.
I don't think we're going to be high enough levels to do this. Like, I don't think we've, like the.
I don't know. Why would he give us the quest if we weren't high enough level?
Well, that's too metagamey.
Well, no. You just said we
The
weren't high enough.
chest of horror from Carlos. Look at that. It's just a chest.
Chest of horror.
Just
I know that, yeah, I'll pay 'em.
It's just sitting there menacingly.
That is good. It's
Who
like,
knows what fucked up shit is inside of there?
well, Dev apparently.
Yeah.
Does he even know what's inside of there?
Well, yeah, good point. Yeah,
I
but
like a
that's
vague
that's
idea.
the point though. This is clearly some powerful ancient evil, and we've got things to do. Like this, and it's not like powerful ancient evils go anywhere. They're usually in place for like thousands of years. I'm sure this will be fine.
right. So little Dev. Why is it always you that get yourself into these situations?
Because he doesn't know when to stop.
He didn't do anything unreasonable.
I think he did.
No, he just wanted to auspex to see what was going on with the chest. I think that's a reasonable thing to do, to learn about
the,
it.
the
without trying to break it
unreasonable
open.
thing is rolling 3 ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really, that
that's
was
fine.
it.
What happens when you click the button is what happens.
Okay,
Oh.
but we've learned something interesting today that we can take away and say, right, okay, Don't need to do that for a while.
Right.
We should probably inform Emil about it, though.
Aggravated willpower damage. At the storyteller's discretion, so relying upon the good grace of Arch, you can recover 1 or more point of willpower damage when acting to significantly benefit a touchstone or uphold a conviction against their own best interest. At the end of a session in which the characters are actively work towards their ambitions, they recover 1 point of aggravated willpower damage. It's a little bit meta-gamey almost. You have to do things that would be within your character.
Yeah.
Well, I think the dev
That's
did
what
do
got
things
him into
within his
this in the
character.
first place.
Yeah. Insufferable curiosity. Just let it lie.
Yes. So from now on, Dev, you have to be insufferably curious every
He
time.
always is.
And
That's true.
then you also need to remember to remind me of it and then tell me the example so I can be like, okay, Dev, you can have a point of willpower back.
So does this mean that like you guys can just restore willpower every night, but I have to do something special to get it back now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. How about my health?
Your health is a little easier. You can recover the superficial with a rouse check when you eventually wake up. As for the aggravate, that will require a successful medical check.
Okay. Uzulu, do you feel like checking me out medically?
Go on then. I'll throw my roll in. Medicine and what?
Intelligence? Uh, 3 degrees? I think it was difficulty 3, wasn't it? So that should be good enough.
All right. So I'm back to just all superficial, and I can just heal up every day as we need to. All right. Sounds good.
I'm thinking so.
So when do I wake up? How long we talking? It's like during the ride back, I guess.
Well, are we riding back or are we just staying here?
Well, we can just wait here until the men are done.
Yeah. Stay here, let
Okay,
him
yeah.
rest, let the men work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably be pretty much finished during the night. They'll have repaired the holes in the roof. They'll have introduced some new furniture, some new pews that they carved out. So they've made the place pretty damn presentable again.
Excellent. Right. Well, once it's done, we'll sit down with the priest and have another cup of tea.
The body of Dev still lying somewhere.
Yeah. Well, in the truck.
Yeah.
I'll
just
stay.
put 'em in the car,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stay with Dev. Jaeger and I will stay with Dev.
Let Uzulu have some tea this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to socialize. It's good for him.
It is. Okay. Yep. The priests are looking really worried and just skeptical. Like, what the fuck is... Well, what the hell is going on? So, the engineers begin clearing out. I'm not going to bother rearranging this, but it looks
Yeah.
pretty, trust me.
I think we're on a different map anyway.
Yeah. But are they not like
On the world
thankful
map.
that we've done this? They should be.
Oh, they are, but they're also like, what did little child do with our chests, Gregor?
What?
I do not know, Vasily. Did he touch it? Did he feel it? Ah, disgusting child. But no, okay, so they're sitting in the room.
Yep.
They've given you some tea again.
Excellent.
They're both like really, really kind of on edge when you're having this kind of like strained small talk, and because it's like, yes, good, good church restored, good.
Oh well, I'll give them the spiel. Like, well, the Reich is here to help the people of these villages, free from the Soviet tyranny. Blah blah blah. Like whatever bullshit spiel they would have given them. I'm just gonna sit here spinning it out, and can I try and see if I can roll to sound sincere about it? I mean, maybe I think my character probably does believe it. Like,
Yeah, you certainly can.
'cause, I mean, not every Nazi was a fucking murderer, or like terrible person, surely.
Well.
Well, look, we're not.
But
I'm not
yeah.
dealing with Jews, Like I'm not dealing with communists. Why wouldn't I be nice to them?
Charisma, persuasion, probably. That'd be
Okay.
good.
That's not actually too bad a roll for me. What did I get? Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Okay. How many degrees of success is that?
5.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yes. Yeah, no, you give them a very convincing spiel. In fact, the two of them then start exchanging suspicious glance, and they begin speaking hurriedly and briefly in the language that you can't quite identify. Before the one with the big potato nose sitting closest to you, Sargon, he looks at you and starts speaking in a Russian again. What do you know? Glancing towards the chest too.
What do I know?
Yes, and he then adds, also, and what do you know? What side is Germany on?
Okay. I'll just reply sort of cryptically with, I have great learning in this regard.
Okay.
Germany is
he-
woke. I mean,
He
Your allies.
pulls an item from his pocket. It looks like a small medallion style thing.
like,
And
can I-
he looks at you expectantly. Like he expects you to maybe know what that is.
Okay, I'd like to examine it with my occult skill,
Yep, occult intelligence.
which is literally the best roll I can get, by the way, 4 and 3. Oh, what? That wasn't very good. I'm gonna re-roll those 3 ones with a point of fucking willpower. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
3 once.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost like Dev, but at least you're not hungry.
I'll do. Fuck
All
me.
right.
Right, yeah, I'll take that.
Let's see, that's a 10, so that's 2, 4, 6? No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 degrees of success.
Right, so what is it?
Okay, that is quite the success, absolutely. The icon itself is unknown to you. It gives off this kind of disturbing vibe to it. Like you probably know that this is absolutely something significant. Like just by holding it and looking at it, you can tell this has great weight to it, mystical weight to it. Though you cannot identify the iconography used, you can tell that it's not a good thing. It's your kind of thing, a vampire kind of thing, a evil kind of thing, you could say. And it comes from something very powerful. You can describe that kind of feeling to them, the esoterical feelings of it.
No, I'm not gonna. I take it I'd have to do more research on it, right?
Yes.
I'd need like a library or something to go find the script that whatever it is and blah blah blah.
What specifically it's
Yeah.
is, yes.
I'm just going to tell them seriously. You're messing with forces that you do not understand and cannot control.
Okay. They exchange glances, and the one closest to you takes the little icon up again, and he nods almost a little bit defeatedly, like he's like, "We know the spirit claims to be holy, but we have been holy men all our lives. We recognize Satan." They use like the poetic word for Satan, essentially, when we see it. Not to mean like Satan the devil, but evil, the great Satan. but it promised us power. And we needed that power if we were ever to revenge ourselves on what has been done to us.
Okay. I'm going to say to him, again, in all seriousness, very, very gravely, Father, you should let me take this off of your hands. This will lead you to ruin. However, we are going to get revenge on the Soviets now. I'll tell him about the battles that we've already had and won. We are currently enacting revenge on the Soviets on your behalf because the Great German Reich, blah 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 blah, whatever pro-propaganda bullshit that you come out with at that point. We're going to do this, but this is incredibly dangerous, and I don't want to see your new church in ruins after I've gone.
Okay. Yeah. Persuasion, manipulation, I guess.
Is that manipulation? I feel like I'm being sincere.
Yeah, I suppose you are. But what else would you use?
Resolve, maybe, or composure?
I can see the argument for resolve.
Yeah, because I'm trying to be because I'm actually an expert in the occult. I've got 4 intelligence and 3 occult, and I got an amazing fucking roll there, and I can't tell what this is. I know these guys don't know anything about this, so it's this is definitely for the best. So yeah, I'll just go for resolve, I guess. So just make the argument clearly and simply. Oh fuck's sake. Okay, I'm going to use a willpower to re-roll that. 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
That was terrible. Fuck's sake. Much better.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 degrees of success. Okay. Right. He's hesitant. He's like, you may have come to help, and we want to believe you have. For now, I cannot give you this. I can give you the book that led us to this. I can give you the scrolls, and you may investigate for yourself. If you can return to us with clear cause and evidence for why this is truly dangerous, we may hand it over.
The occultist monks are asking for clear evidence.
They're not occultists. They are as confused about this. All they know is they found this thing, a spirit has given them this thing, and it has given them actual power.
All I'm saying is my character from D&D Crusaders would have already killed these heretics.
All crusades.
However, right. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to force the issue with him. But I really don't think that they should keep this. I do think this is fucking dangerous. So in fact, right, what I'm going to say is, Father, I'm afraid you do not understand. It is dangerous for the world for you to be in possession of this. Who knows, whatever power if you think it can bestow on you, it also possesses itself and presumably more. It is too dangerous for someone who is so ignorant about this subject on which I am an expert to be in possession of this. You can only do harm.
He smiles almost sadly, like, we have already done harm, and we wish to do more, but only to those who have done harm already.
You can only do harm to everyone, is what I'm saying.
He holds his little cross in his right hand, and he fiddles with it with his thumb, and asks, Tail, are you beasts? He uses a kind of archaic word for beast, meaning animal, feral.
Let me think.
Is he gonna true faith you, Sargon?
Well, okay, I'm going to say what we are is the wrathful hammer of God that's going to destroy the Soviets. But in the meantime, while we are on that mission, that holy mission, I do not want to see the world destroyed through your lack of understanding.
Okay. The two priests exchange a handful of words in the other language again.
Oh, in fact, sorry. Before, it just occurred to me before I finish that. Can I add something? So I'd like to do a leadership role, and using the role, say something along the lines of that. I know this is here now. It would be unethical for me to leave without it. You know. So, and to try, to make the point that look, it's now a moral duty for me to make sure that you aren't left alone with this thing.
I don't think you can push them on that. Like, they've already offered to give you all of the information they have on it, but they seem quite adamant that they wish to keep the icon.
Well, I'm going to force the issue then. I'll say gentlemanly. I'm afraid you will make me force the issue. I cannot leave two rightfully vengeance-filled priests with an evil demon of unknown power that they accept is a demon and that can do an unimaginable amount of damage, especially as it's in the same pursuit that I'm currently on, engaged in the war with the Soviets. Who knows what you'll unleash and who knows what it'll do to my men? I know that we'll win. I don't know what this thing will do. Believe me, I won't be opening it. I'll be burying it somewhere or something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. That falls kind of within they're going to do.
Is there a roll I can make on that?
You won't convince them at this point.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be intimidation or something.
You could try, yeah, sure.
Not necessarily like heavily, but the sort of I don't want to do that, but I literally can't. What am I using with it?
Strength intimidation.
Okay. Bah. I mean, I'll re-roll the 2. I'm going to chew through this willpower. There we go.
Okay. All right. The old man, he kind of scoffs softly. He arises out of his chair and walks quietly over to the chest whilst talking quite audibly, like, if it was just the Soviets, friend, maybe we could believe you. Maybe we could hand over this icon, for no, it is bad. We do not wish to use it. But there are things out there that we need these powers for. He pulls out a small silver key out of his pocket and he unlocks the padlock.
Well, hang on. There are periods of time that I would like to intervene in, please.
Okay.
Pulls out a key. I would like to grab his arm and prevent him from unlocking the key, the padlock. I don't know, dexterity of some sort, like athletics dexterity, brawl dexterity. I don't know.
You could try that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What's their stats on this? Okay. Uh-huh. All right, Sargon, roll the amount of willpower dice, the amount of points you currently have.
What, 3?
Yeah. So 3d10s.
3d10, yeah.
Okay, 1 degree of success, right? You get up to try and stop him. The little Orthodox cross he's been thumbing, he turns around and he's holding that up to you, and the force within that repels you, forcing you to take a step back from him.
I don't suppose Dominate would help with this.
Well, before you can see if it might do, the priest keeps an eye on you, but seems to remain composed. And
Well-
he unlocks the chest. He pulls open the top of it and says, "So, you are something unnatural, but you do not resemble these creatures, the ones we have been hunting for our power." Inside of the chest is a scattering of bones, large and small, and a very clear, large lupine skull.
Okay.
How have these guys been killing werewolves? I mean, yes, they got a child, but the rest? Or is that just one?
Oh, it's difficult to tell. The skull is... It's clearly bigger than your average wolf, but how big is the skull of an adult werewolf compared to a child werewolf?
It doesn't. Okay, so
I do have something that can defeat his cross.
Reason? Science?
No, actually, in this case, it's even more effective. It's a bullet.
Do you have the confidence that you'll get the draw on him, I guess?
Well,
And
I
do you
don't
wish
think
to escalate the situation?
I don't think he's packing, and he has already kind of escalated the situation.
Is he, though? Like, he's not being threatening. He forced Sargon to take a few step backs. Like, he's
yeah, but
not
he's
continuing
trying to
this-
open the chest, man.
He has opened the chest.
Okay, well, we're not trying to unleash this demon. Why is he doing this? I'll say,
What's
why are you
in the
doing
chest?
this?
Sargon, if you really think that this guy and this plan of theirs is a serious danger to the surrounding landscape, and you actually care about that, we could just kill them with bullets pretty easily right now.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Well, then I guess
Just
we're
fixed
not
up their
gonna.
fucking church.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy, Sargon. Don't let people die for your. Don't let people die for the fact that we did something useful. I mean, we didn't need the priests for the reason we were fixing the church anyway. Well, not most of it anyway.
Yes, but I didn't want to kill them, you know.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I
No.
mean, I figured like maybe they wouldn't be dealing with horrible demons that could kill hundreds of thousands of people. But
No, I'm
yeah,
very
I
happy
didn't
with
wanna
the
kill them
role playing
before
this session. There's emotional weight and resonance in this. I don't. There's something for Dev to experience later. Okay. Like when he wakes up and goes back, wow, this really happened. This was great. I don't know. Like, what's he trying to do with it?
All right. Well, he's opened the chest. He's basically shown off the bones inside, and he kind of gestures to it. The spirit showed us these creatures. They are evil. They are with the Soviets. Many of them have done unspeakable things. We did not take any that had not committed crimes. Even the young one had slaughtered an entire family in cold blood, presumably. They are monsters. And if we must deal with a lesser evil to deal with a greater, that is the sacrifice we as holy men must make. We do not wish to fight you, or Germany. If you can help us understand, perhaps we can be made to see truth. For we do not know what we are dealing with. We only see the immediate need to do these things.
I don't know how else to explain to him because I mean, like, you know, if
Well,
if
he understands your point. He understands why this
Yeah,
is
but-
ridiculously dangerous, but he views it as a necessity.
we are currently busy slaughtering the Soviets.
I don't think that the child that they killed actually did anything wrong. I think they may be permitting themselves to conflate a beast over which the child had no control with the child himself.
I don't know. The child was a werewolf.
We
We-
know.
I understood that part, yes.
But voluntarily or not, you know.
Well, I mean, did the child want to murder a family? Probably not.
Yeah, when it was a werewolf, it doesn't have control over its violent tendencies.
So perhaps we can use the moral angle of, look, you guys are out of control, let alone the demon that you're unleashing. You've killed a child, an innocent child, regardless what he might have been afflicted with.
I don't think these are the types of werewolves that lose all reason.
Right? Okay.
Well, to be fair, if the child had some motive to kill them, if he was enjoying it, then yeah, the argument does kind of fall apart. I agree.
Well, sadly, they don't know that much about the motif. All they know is that this thing murdered a family in, as they perceive to be, cold blood.
Yes. I don't think they have the full picture here, but they may have enough. Chat's demanding that I shoot the guy. Chat, you gotta confer with Sargon here. Get him to greenlight it.
No, I don't want to shoot the guy. Well, okay, he's okay. So I'm going to say to him. I mean, he's trying to get revenge on the Soviets, right? That was established, wasn't it?
Yes, he
Yeah,
hates
a
the
worthy goal.
Soviets.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm going to say, Father, you have realised that there are monsters on both sides fighting for either side. We are your defenders against these monsters.
Okay. He looks at you like, and how can I believe you? I do not even know what you are.
I'm going to make a rouse check. No, I'm not. Okay, what am I going to say? No, do I have any kind of fucking, I don't know, like interesting psychology? What does Auspex do? Let me just have a look at what Auspex does. Is there anything in there that I can actually do?
It's the senses stuff. It's all the stuff that I've been using.
Right. Okay.
I have presence. This might be good actually. If I use Daunt, which I'll read out, instead of attracting people, the vampire uses presence to repel. With this power, the user appears threatening and exudes an aura of menace, powerful enough to make most mortals avoid their attention, and even vampires think twice about acting against them. So I could try that to give them the impression that we are much more dangerous than they realize and that we are on their side. Or I could use, or anyone in the presence of the vampire finds their attention inexplicably drawn to them. Those listening to the vampire speak might suddenly agree on subjects where they once held different viewpoints. So those are some options I can present. There's also dominate.
I don't want to dominate. This is a case of persuasion.
Given that they have the cross and they were able to repel you, I would guess that they have what is referred to as true faith. So maybe my magic would not work against them at all. But they do
Depends how
seem
much
pretty
true faith they
determined.
have.
I don't think we're going to be able to persuade or even intimidate them. I think Arch is pushing us towards the quest that they want to put us on here.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm not sure how we'd find more information about this, though.
No.
Depends on what the book says that they gave us. Depends on the info that they
Okay. Okay. I'm going to say. Sorry, what was his question again exactly?
The nature of us. We could actually just be honest with him, or
Okay.
tell enough of the truth to convince him that we might be on his side.
Okay, how about this? We're the cursed. All right, we're the cursed dead, and we still have jobs on Earth. We still have a mission on Earth.
That's freaky shit to tell a goddamn priest.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a bit.
not how I'd put it.
Well, he just repelled me with a holy fucking cross. Like he knows what's going on.
Yeah, but don't add to
knows
that motif. I don't think.
He knows something's going on.
De-emphasize the "we are unholy" motif to the priest. I think.
What am I going to call ourselves? Well, we're fucking angels.
Just don't try to fit it into that narrative.
okay.
Allow him to assume that we might have some sort of unholy nature, but don't emphasize it. We would say we are. I mean, you could just say enhanced Nazi super soldiers or something.
React poorly to crosses.
The dark side is a pathway to many abilities.
Yeah, that sounds back in 6.
Unnatural.
Okay, we'll just say we are high-ranking Nazi officers. I don't know.
We got to get a supernatural angle in there somehow.
Yeah.
They probably can already tell, but as well as that, they want to know.
I'll
that we're in
I'll
the
just
same
say
realm of power.
I'll just say that there are many things beyond his ken, but we are the things that are on his side. So that's,
I think he wants something more specific.
I don't care. You can get
Okay.
wrecked.
All right.
You can get fucked.
I mean, you want to get this guy on side, but fair
well,
enough.
let's what I'll say to him then is I shall take your oath that you will not ask for anything from this spirit while we're campaigning against the Soviets, while we are doing a fine job.
That's a bit of a wide thing.
Yeah, just don't ever fucking don't do anything about the fucking spirit, because we're doing something about the Soviets. Like they're getting they're getting what they fucking deserve, all right?
Okay. The best he can probably do. Let's see. We are not the only ones with this knowledge. There are several of us trying to rebuild what was once lost, trying to take back our land from the communists. The best thing you can do for us is to inform us of what it is we are dealing with. We cannot stop, and we will not stop. We do not wish to be forced to violence over this, but we can and will defend ourselves if you force us. We want to be on your side, or at the very least, a neutral actor against the Soviets.
Well, if we're doing this via the social means, then I think we have reached the end here. We have to go do something else, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll just tell him the forces you're dealing with, the runes or scripture or whatever it was that I couldn't read, didn't even recognize. These are things that even an expert such as myself would have to spend time in deep study over. They are incredibly complex. They are not something that it takes. They're something it takes a lifetime to learn, and you will fail. You will fail in anything you try, and I regret that you won't at least give us the opportunity to win the war first.
I think that's the thing. The time span. Winning the war. They don't know quite when that might be. They have themselves
So
been waging a war
Blitzkrieg,
for
6
quite some
months.
time.
6 months, Blitzkrieg. We're kicking their asses.
Is it possible that we could personalize the revenge that we're going to get for them? Do they know if the people who attacked them like this are still alive?
Pre-order
No, they
your
wouldn't know names or
personalized
stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess not.
Um,
If there's
but,
any way to find them specifically, that might be enough to convince them. But I guess we don't have any means.
but after that, I think we should turn around and leave because the church is done, and then we can get on with. Because I mean, at the end of the day, we've done some interesting stuff here, and there's a plot that we'll come back to, isn't there? We've got to find out some more information for, and we got some good stuff done, and all the practical stuff that we wanted has been achieved. So I think we can just go.
But we didn't kill a single socialist.
Well, there weren't any socialists. apart
No,
from
the
us.
army did.
The army probably did. That's true.
Oh yeah, there's a battle on down there.
The Irish killed a lot of socialists.
Excellent.
All right. Well, we can wrap it up there then. That was indeed a productive session, I'd say.
Right. Okay. Well, before we wrap it up, can we? I take it we can just get the buggy back to the army with the engineer squad.
Of course.
Do we get some
Am I still
experience? on
unconscious? Hold on a second. Am I still down? Like, when do I wake
You're
up?
still dead, yes.
Ah, God damn it.
It'll probably, well, you wake up when you get back to base and Rags gives you some blood mouth to mouth.
this? And yeah, I take it we'll rest and stuff. Blah blah blah. But do we get any experience of this? Because this felt quite intense.
Well, that's good. But isn't that reward enough in and of itself?
No, I need experience points. Hand them over, you miser.
I think it was probably most intense for Dev.
I'm nearly dead, so yeah.
I was kind of building up to this for a long while through this episode, and then Dev just rolls 3 1s, and I'm like, right.
Now
Trying
I
to
ruin everything.
fuck Dev in a thematic fashion.
But yeah, we committed in this episode, so we deserve lots of XP.
Lots of XP. Lots.
Boatloads, gallons.
Fucking Priesty were even trying to give you a quest which you refused.
Well,
They were
no,
like, figure out what this thing is. Come back to us later.
yeah, we
FedEx.
haven't really abandoned the quest because we will do that. In fact, I'm going to make some notes.
That's good. Right. Well, you get the usual 1 XP, of course. As for story progress, which was quite significant here, you've found one source of undeniable superstitious or supernormal activity. Supernatural.
Yep.
And you have identified the root cause of it. You haven't reported back and gotten really deep into it yet, but you've gotten a fair bit down this storyline. So I'll give you 3 XP points for it.
Ooh.
Is that a total of 4 then, or a total
No.
of 3? Okay.
3. Don't get greedy now, Dev.
God, you're
It's
such
more than
a-
you deserve.
Great. I get those
sounds
3
good.
back for that useless larceny.
Well, I mean, you might need it in some. I mean, could use it at some point in the future. Yeah, I have fun.
Chat is chat is a buzz with what I assume is actually the what these guys really are. I won't say it just in case anyone
Yeah,
hasn't read the chat yet,
yeah,
but
I
like chat,
don't know.
you're giving us advice based on what this actually is, and not only do our characters not know, but most of us don't even know.
Yeah, I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
I'd rather you
Yeah.
not tell us, actually, ever.
So
Yeah, I'm not looking
do
at the
remember,
chat.
chat, that we are having to roleplay. Even if we did know what it was, we would have to roleplay. So if you want to give us advice, it's more helpful to do it
Yeah.
from within.
By the way,
that
no
frame.
one cares that you know what it is. No one cares that you read the RP book or whatever. Like,
We're very impressed.
This is a very strange flex. I promise you that nobody cares.
Yeah, what you're doing is spoilers.
This is
Kind
like
of,
I went and saw the movie an hour before your showing.
Yeah,
It's
don't
like,
do that.
okay.
But yeah, anyway,
But I read the books.
I don't really want.
Oh, fucking well done, Lawmaster. Jesus,
Good
Dad.
job.
Oh, there's one final art that actually looks pretty cool.
Oh, is there? Sorry.
Put it up. Yeah.
Cruel and unusual, Rags.
I guess Carlos liked
Not
your
cruel nor
your priest
unusual.
characters.
Yeah, man. I thought they were great. I really enjoyed that session, man.
Now, you do know the bestial skulls. Like, you do know what a werewolf is. Like, you don't know the specifics.
Yeah,
You don't know, like, what they are, but every vampire knows that there's bad fucking shit out there, and they mostly smell and look like wolves.
yeah.
Like, it's a very generalistic
It's
idea.
probably a cat and dog thing, isn't it? You know, when
Kinda, yeah.
you see one another and you're like, that smells wrong.
I'm being reminded that we should write the books in the inventory, just in case we haven't already.
What books were these? Sorry.
It's a set of scrolls and books that gave them the knowledge that they used to
Right,
figure out how all this nonsense worked and the rituals and so on.
Yeah. What was I detail?
Do we have to go back to the Berlin Library then?
No, you don't have to go quite that far.
Well, maybe we could read the book first and see.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
I'll do that next.
Give it to
session,
fucking Dev; it'll break his mind again.
No, I'm the only character who's got the required skills, aren't I?
I think I have one in occult, but
Yeah, it's not enough. What's your intelligence?
3.
Yeah, mine's 4. See, I was setting up my Lovecraftian character, man.
Certainly coming in handy.
It is, isn't it? I knew there'd be loads of fucking occult. So glad I did it. I wish I had more manipulation on. Shit at it.
Well,
Right, okay, well if that's it.
that is it. I'll just go through the super chats and we will wrap it up. Right, 13th Seer, streaming on my birthday. Thanks, Landers made my day. Oh, happy to hear it. And of course, congratulations. You are 1 year closer to death. Horrible, horrible death. Why do we celebrate birthdays? Why do we celebrate getting older? Isn't that kind of sad?
No, I don't think anyone's sad at a. I think at a birthday, people are pretty happy.
See, when I
People
was
can,
18, I was like, oh, yes, I'm grown now. Now I'm more like, oh, shit, I'm grown now.
People can stomach celebrating one particular individual about once a year, so might as well make it a particular day.
And I do get pizza and cake, so not that bad.
Good stuff.
Spotted Pig, Arch, can you ask Oozley if Sargon is going to do an election night stream? Sargon, are you going to do an election night stream?
Disavow.
No, you were supposed to ask me to ask Sargon.
Yeah, but that's almost too dumb.
Well, Sargon, maybe we'll do one for the Labour election leader. Everyone cares about that, right?
You know,
That's really
that actually
consequential.
would probably be great, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. That's actually going to be worth doing.
I'm actually
Watching
liking Jess
speech
Phillips'
after
chances right now.
speech.
Yeah, she's getting crushed. It's horrible. I feel bad for her, actually. I genuinely feel bad for her because she is just getting reamed by all sides. Just daggers. All of them are out. Like, she's got such a small crew of
Yeah,
absolute
but she's
bitches who like
she's
her.
an underdog, and she's not what I'd call charismatic, but she has more character than the other.
She's what
leaders.
the BBC called charismatic, which was hilarious.
Hmm.
Like,
The thing is, like, she is different from the others. She
Yeah, she
has
is.
that variance, but the variance basically is that she's an asshole.
yeah, she's got a strong personality, but that personality is a self-avowed bitch. So
Yes.
it's like, okay. I mean, she literally. I look at her Twitter. She got someone to make like Gobby Cow t-shirts for her and her activists, and I'm like, brilliant. Gobby
is,
Cows
however-
of the world unite.
However bad she is like painting herself to be, however much of a bitch, she's actually much worse than she realizes. I mean, she's probably doing it somewhat ironically, but what she doesn't know is that she's underplaying.
Yeah, everyone's like, yep, well, that's true. I mean, literally, when I called her a giant bitch, no one criticized me for it. It was amazing.
Even among politicians, can you think of any politician who is a more obvious psychopath?
Well, I wouldn't call her a psychopath. She's just really ignorant. That's the thing. I don't think she's a psychopath. I just think she's just really self-fucking interested, to be honest.
I'm not saying psychopath as an insult. I'm saying it as like a genuine assessment. I don't think she cares about other people. I think she just does what she needs to do. Yeah.
No,
I think she just does what she thinks she needs to do to get power.
Yeah, that is true, but I do think she cares about some other people. Like, you know,
Yes, psychopaths do care about for practical reasons, but
No,
not
but I
for empathy reasons.
maybe. I think she probably loves her kids and stuff, man. You know, I don't think we need to go...
Yeah, I think psychopaths can do that as well, like to limited extent with certain people. Like I think it's different for their kids compared to other people, but it's not quite the same as normal empathy, and certainly for people outside the family, they don't have it.
Well, maybe, but I wouldn't call her a psychopath. I'd call her an idiot. I think she's just
I
an
mean,
idiot.
I'm happy to go with both.
Unironically, I'd like to see her do an IQ test.
I'm
No,
not
I
sure
mean
if
it.
I'd
I
call her an
really mean
idiot.
it. Right? I read her book.
I think
man.
she's put too much ideology in her intellect box as well, like a lot of people seem to. But I wouldn't say that she's she's nowhere near as stupid as Diane Abbott, for example.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd put them on a fairly close scale, to be honest. I mean, she literally sat on a fucking stage, like with 500 people watching, and said equality means holding some people back, and it's like
That's an ideological thing. That's not an IQ thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
but- no,
you
but
have to be really intelligent to say stuff that's stupid sometimes.
yeah, but that's an evil thing to say, and you have to be a fucking moron not to be able to hear it that way. Like you're
I
literally
think
saying
that's
that we're
pretty
going to hold
subjective.
some people back. It's like
Welcome to
that's
the super chats for the vampire stream, everybody.
sorry. Okay, yeah.
Uzlu and Saigon talk philosophy for several hours.
Hey, dude,
after the
we'll
stream.
do a stream about it for the Labour thing. It's looking bad.
The
Yeah.
stupidity of evil.
And we need to do our actual philosophy stream, so.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Arch, you ever consider doing a debate with Kirio TV on the character of Angron, Lorgar, and Rabute? Would love to see each other arguments. We could do that, yeah, sure, perhaps. Texas Brony 39. Hey, Arch, what's your opinion on the new Total War Warhammer 2 faction and lords? Did you know that Clan Scryer is added? It can drop literal nukes on the battlefield. I've taken a very long and very concentrated break from Creative Assembly for a while now because they annoy me greatly and what they do to Total War. I'll probably pick it up eventually, but God, Total War. We'll see. Hopefully Troy is good.
I tell you what, they've killed my interest in the Total War franchise. I just don't
Total
play anymore.
bore.
Yeah, after Three Kingdoms, like Three Kingdoms just bored the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I'd just go back and play Medieval if I wanted to play a Total War game.
Yeah, genuinely that.
Yeah.
Fenrir 44. Arch, when will you and Saga go on EFAP again to talk about Starship Troopers, Demolition Man? Really want to see that so Ragus can be a good dog in make it so.
Yeah, when we doing that? When are we making that up after now that Mahler's internet issues taken care of? What's the time?
I'm mostly free.
Yeah, I'm sure I can find some.
We'll get it organized again to get it started. But yes, it will be done. It will be done.
Oh god, here's Spiked have just put a couple of days ago. Jess doesn't tell it like it is. She's got no substance, no policies, no ideas. 5 years in the spotlight, and all she's talked about herself. Christ, it's just all knives out for her. Sorry, Garen.
Of course. I absolutely get it because she was just popular when she was the raging feminist that they could hide behind.
Yeah.
But they're not going to let her be leader. Jesus.
Yeah, she was a
If
weapon. Sorry,
if she ever won later leadership as well, she would never actually get enough people on her side to win anything else.
no.
I mean, if Jess Phillips gets elected, it'll be a lot of fun to watch the total collapse of the Labour Party.
Yeah, I'd love it.
Yeah, I mean, not what I prefer ultimately. I want two strong parties, but it's almost worth it
Oh,
to see Jess.
another party will come
collapse.
up. But anyway, we should let Arch finish.
That is true. That is true.
Matt
It would be
Nathan,
therapeutic for you, though. I bet.
Oh yeah, I'd enjoy it.
Yeah.
What is the punishment for ignoring the Camarilla? After telling V to behave, one would think they'd try to stay on their good side.
I haven't done anything to ignore the Camarilla in terms of violating the masquerade. We came close in this one from someone, but
We
I think
probably.
But I didn't.
we
You
probably
guys
should
stopped
find out
me,
what
so
they
that's
want.
fine.
that's true. That's true. So
I think we're probably more interested in the Nazi side of our identities than the vampire side of our identities.
as everyone should be, really, if I'm gonna be
Basically.
honest.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's got a Nazi side. Let's face it.
Okay, then we're all going to goose step out the church.
I mean, let's be reasonable. For all of our viewers out there, it's at least possible for you to become a Nazi. You're probably not ever going to be a vampire, no matter how hard you try.
Wise words.
Yeah, just be real. Go Nazi.
Via definitely not a Skaven, Ferrata. $1 for Devo, please. Dev has not earned $1. Dev has
Dev
destroyed
took a beating
things.
for the team. Dev took one for the team. He should get
It's
a
worth
dollar.
$1, eh? It's worth a buck.
Absolutely.
Taking one for the team is worth.
He role played really well. He character
and
got
plus-
busted up.
YouTube takes like 30% of that, so you'll get like 75 cents.
So what you're saying is that Dev is getting paid for rolling really badly once.
Well, to be fair, rolling triple threes allow me to launch into a long fucking atmosphere-setting lore spree, so... JP, Arch, I want to start collecting a 40k army, but I'm stuck and can't decide between Dark Angels or Salamanders. What would you recommend? Primaries, yes, no. Primaries are terrible and should never have been in the lore. They all need to die in a small oven. And Salamanders, obviously, because we're sticking with the cooking fire theme here. Salamanders would have been really useful in World War II. Archon Brendan.
Lizards?
I never donated to a streamer before, but it keeps getting bought up by... But please bring Kyle into Vampire the Masquerade. If he were a guitar, he would undoubtedly be an acoustic guitar. I don't know why, but that was funny. Ah, Kyle.
Because he's noisy and hollow?
Oof.
Facts.
Oof.
That's... Oh, that's horrible.
It was really just for the joke more than anything else.
Snap, though.
Seems mean.
I do want to. I do want to. I wish to inflict Kyle upon Uzulu at least once, so I'll consider it.
It's been years since I've heard of this thing, and I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about either.
Kyle Kalinske.
What?
Don't think that's who they mean.
No, quite.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ludovic Dahl. Arch, the good tribal music in Jedi FO is a song called Black Thunder by the band The Who. Also, will them ignoring the camera will have consequences? Oh, thank you. I will actually look that up on YouTube because that was kind of a neat beat. Well, ignoring the camera can have consequences in the long term, I suppose, but you haven't really been ignoring them necessarily flat out. Like you're in a bit of an odd situation.
Yeah, it's not like they've contacted us directly and told us to do something, and we've just said no.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like you haven't been dealing against them, but you haven't really been acting for them either. So they might be confused as much as anything. But of course, if you do actually manage to properly piss them off, then yes, there would be consequences.
We'll try to avoid that.
Sweet host, Art, any chance for Steel Division 2 or Graviteam campaign? And you should have him get a Panzer Befehlswagen. I want to talk to HQ while in a tank. And to be fair, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. A radio vehicle, basically. Graviteam, I do want to play Graviteam again. Steel Division 2 campaign. The Steel Division 2 campaign will receive co-op soon-ish. So that will definitely be something I'll do. Longshank's Gunner. Sargon, how are those two puppies doing? Plus high dev.
Yeah, we had to rehome one because we've got lots of other pets as well, and we've got kids, and it's just like she was getting out of control. But I've got one still, and he's fine. He enjoys long walks, chasing cats around, yapping at things that he can't possibly aggress. Like there's typical puppy stuff actually. Not doing what he's told, chewing. In fact, he's recently got into chewing things. He chewed up my wife's slippers yesterday. I'm not even joking.
Does he chase around your
ripped-
cats?
Honestly, man, you have it easy compared to what we've got here.
Yeah,
I mean, imagine
probably.
one of those that's actually physically very capable, not corgi-fied.
Well, that's why I didn't get a corgi. Didn't get a big dog rather than a corgi. Like,
Yeah, well, the beagle's not even big, but he's just such a trouble, such a hassle.
yeah, these little shits like chew holes in the walls and stuff like that. Oh, fuck.
Dude, I've got a
hell.
bunch of bits of wall chewed out of this room because he just got bored occasionally. There's massive chunks out.
Yeah, that's what that's the thing. That's why we had to get rid of one of them. And like the couple
my
that we
mechanical-
gave him to were really great because like
Okay.
outdoorsy types. The guy his job is outdoors. So like I can't remember exactly what he's there's something in the woods or a park land manager or something. But the dog will be running around. So it's all good.
Look, well, suffice to say, if we're doing the my dog is worse than yours measuring contest, my pretty expensive mechanical keyboard has about 6 keys missing.
Jesus.
Thanks,
That's pretty
dog.
bad, yeah.
Yep. He also chewed through 2 of Discordia's Razer headsets. the wires. We managed to get one fixed, but not very well, so she only hears through one ear most of the time now. What else has he done? I mean, you could point to almost anything in here that he's actually tried to get to at some point. He's very bad, and like on walks as well. I have to do him a 2-hour walk every day, and he does not stop pulling on the lead at any time for the entire walk. I got him a collar that goes around his nose, so when he pulls, it pulls his head. It's annoying, but it's not painful or abusive or anything. And he still does it. He still pulls, just the same. He doesn't care about anything other than well, that doesn't help. He does not listen. I think he has some sort of condition. He doesn't actually learn things when you're telling him something he doesn't want to do.
You need to find something that he really dislikes and punish him with that every time.
Yeah.
I would recommend
dude,
lemon
but-
in water and just right in his fucking face.
We have tried things like that. I on a walk once, I tried putting string around one of his legs so that when he pulled, it was a little bit painful. It didn't help much, and he broke the string after a while. Like, we've tried pretty much everything, and there are still things he does all the time.
There's a bunch of different recipes on like dog almost repellent because every dog is a little bit different. But find something that he just fucking hates and then spray him with that.
We have tried some stuff like that, but we haven't gone as far as chemical warfare. I will.
Well, you should. This is a war of annihilation, either you or your dog.
Maybe we should go further. I don't know. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that we're dealing with. Chat, no one 1337 in chat is saying beagles are the ADHD version of dogs. Yes, let's take that and say that I think our beagle actually does also have ADHD as well. Like, double that, square it, and that's what we've got.
You just gotta present your dominance, okay? It's very simple. I have had fucking cats ask to be let out and then just growl and wander off, and I tell them no. You just need to be mean to them.
Yeah, it doesn't work the same with every dog. I mean, I think his number one priority is to get slightly further than he can on the lead, and his number two priority is to avoid any punishments that are the result of that. So it's always a low priority.
In that case, you'd eat it. Just eat the dog.
There might be other things I can try, and it's not as bad as it used to be because of the nosebleed, but he still does it, so I don't know.
Imperial Fists can't stay and watch, gotta be responsible for the Emperor and all, but don't do anything too stupid, my E-words.
Well,
Yes, Dev. Yes.
Dev didn't do anything stupid.
Yes,
He
Dev.
just clicked the button, got really bad roll.
William Icebane, what is everyone's thoughts on Ricky Gervais' Golden Globes hosting? My favorite part, other than his speech with Adam Driver's cackling at what he said.
I mean, just seeing the Hollywood elites, almost feigned shock reaction to it. Like, he can't say that. That makes us look bad. That makes us feel bad inside. He can't say it. Get rid of it. Like, the ivory tower is 100% real. There is a class in the Western world which is like solidly above everyone else in their opinion, and they want to keep it that way.
well, I
It
feel
is
good
actually
about it.
causing problems as well.
I feel good about it because my video on it hit 150,000 views. Woohoo!
Hey, nice.
It was a great little fucking speech, and no doubt about it. William Icebane again. How much, I'm assuming, would each of you have to be paid to take an uppercut from Mike Tyson in his prime? No blocking or dodging, have to take it head on.
I will just not take the money. It's fine. I don't really want to.
I'll
Yeah.
take
Mike Tyson.
Probably Simon.
Even
the same.
now, I wouldn't. Yeah.
I'll take money. I don't know how much. I don't know if
It's a pretty big lad.
yeah. I'm not sure.
It's his job to punch people professionally. Punching.
If he's not holding back, as the comment stipulated, he could pretty easily kill you. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not particularly interested in these things where it says you can have this much money for doing this thing, because it's not really earning it. I wouldn't feel good about having the money. But in this case, the punch is also a factor. As I said, you could literally die. So yeah, it's not worth taking it.
It seems like a
Yeah, I suppose
fiscally
so.
irresponsible decision to make.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I guess if it's like, would he have the boxing glove on?
Well, not stipulated, so I'd assume probably not.
If he didn't, then I wouldn't. If he did, then I would.
At least the gloves will soften a bit.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
On Tress, watch The Magicians. The only show to do the SJW right suffering is magic, and boy do they suffer those postmodernists. Make them suffer with magic. Well, transgenderism is magic, so. The Space Cowboy 33 for all of you. Can you recommend some YouTube channels that do interesting RP campaigns? Funny ones, preferably. Also, Happy New Year. I don't know. I don't really watch that many RP campaigns on YouTube, or any, in fact.
No, I'll listen to channels like let's see. I listen Matt Colville. Matthew Colville. I'll listen to him. There's some other ones. It's WebDM. Listen to them sometimes. A lot of them have names that are, like D&D like names. A lot of them have like 20 in their name. Take 20 or something like that. But I don't. But I don't listen to them like play. Just chatting about this and that. Oh, or Seth Skorkowski. I listened to him.
And there you have it, apparently.
If you're looking for a good RP series and it's been long enough, there's always Cyberpunk 2020 to rewatch. You're not going to lose much by watching something that's a bit older.
Well, you're going to lose something, definitely, watching V, but...
Wow. Okay.
William Iceplane. When Dev's lolly gives birth, will the bastard offspring be permanently stuck at the age of a newborn, or will they age but stop at their prime? It'll be Blade, just gayer and whiter.
But vampires can't get pregnant.
No, they can.
That's not in the rule book.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I can find it.
The
Yes, it
DM's
is.
above the rules.
Well, if
says
you
it
can
always
find
is.
it, then it's there. Yeah.
Besides,
Dev
the
literally
gold-
memorized the fucking rule book, right?
Listen,
I don't know why I find this so funny.
I
Like-
followed Vampire for a while.
then
No,
you would
no,
know
I'm just teasing, man.
that
It's good that you've read the rule book, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Golden
going to
rule
go.
because there are no rules.
How
Worst part
many?
about this rule book, though, is
What?
that like at the start it says there's no heroes. You have to play villains in Vampire. Okay, and then at the end it says don't be edgy.
Yep.
Don't be a fascist. Oh, sorry. The one thing we weren't allowed to do when we did it. How many more of these are there?
We're about halfway.
Okay, you carry on there. I'm just going to go get another cup of tea.
Okay. William Iceman, question regarding the previous stream's argument over slavery. If a Jew becomes a vampire, does that mean it's greater or lesser than an Aryan human? That's a difficult one.
That is a toughie. I don't know if I've given it enough
This is
thought.
this is like the gay white versus straight black. If you're a social justice warrior, which one do you prioritize more? You just got to pick which factor is more important. We would just do that. Is it the fact that he's a vampire or the fact that he's a Jew? No individual character judgments on the person themselves. Just which factor is higher on the hierarchy. That's it.
William Iceman, how do you escape a Jewish werewolf? Throw silver coins on the ground and watch as it continuously grabs the coins and burns itself, dropping the coins.
Oh, that's how you get them. Yeah.
Yep.
you get 'em.
Yep. We'll have to do that.
Probably an effective countermeasure, to be fair.
How much prestige would a mint cost us?
More than you have, less than you will ever have.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I don't know. The Ghouling Stalin's son thing. I feel like that's a pathway to a lot of reputation.
Probably.
It's also a great way to very quickly change history.
Matt Hawken, hashtag never forget that Dev is still pregnant, the hussy.
God damn it! No.
This is what you get for so casually engaging in the intercourse with
Mm-hmm.
responsible. This is what happens if you're not responsible. If you're gonna have a loose sex life, you have to be responsible.
Well, at least we now know what Dev would do if he was a woman for a day.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, like I'm not pregnant.
Vampires can't get pregnant unless they're thin bloods. We're not thin
Correct.
bloods.
Guess we've just learned
you're a
something
thin
about
blood.
Can I use thin blood alchemy then? That's a pretty powerful ability.
No, but you're definitely pregnant.
God, no, I refuse. I'll stake my own womb.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's edgy.
Matt Hawken. Uzulu, please stop making every decision into a debate. Yeah, Uzulu.
No, I enjoy the discussions.
Oh.
Sometimes I think it's useful. I have tried to cut down, but,
I think Uzulu can have. I value his input.
well, Rag's supporting me. No wonder why V left.
God damn
I
it.
support my party members.
Okay.
I know that's aren't I terrible?
I mean, this guy may be slightly overreacting because I spent half of today's session not really having much to do, so I wasn't here for most of it. And then I tried to like optimize something once because, by the way, it wasn't going very well on its own. No offense to Sargon, but the situation wasn't really progressing. So I tried to help. I think that's probably quite reasonable.
It's not unreasonable to consider it.
It didn't go on for too long either because it wasn't working.
Yeah.
So apparently, if ghouls give birth, they have revenants, but vampires can't give
What's
birth.
a revenant?
A permanent ghoul? It's just
Well, that's
born.
That's
It's
kind
bo-
of fucked up.
It's like born bound to the vampire, and you don't have to keep feeding it. It's just
Man,
Yeah.
that's actually that's awful.
there are vampire clans who just like breed their ghouls together and build armies and stuff.
Oh my
So would this be like John McDonnell or George Osborne, permanent ghouls to the party leaders, relatively?
Cal Clay. We declare Alberta officially condemns Tiny Tina for raping men, enslaving women and children. Heretical biology plus vampire equals demon baby, you abomination. You have been condemned, V, and you deserved it too.
V.
Details.
Ultimate insult.
Oh,
Yes.
God damn it, guys.
Yorazia. Does Sargon have a license for his sword, Asher? He probably does, actually. He's probably running his family for 16 generations in a week. JT Viper. Okay, what are you massives up to now? And then a picture of a snake and a glass of milk. So I'm assuming that's snake milk.
Snake milk.
Another meaningless meme for me, Fab, I take it.
It's not meaningless.
Prove it.
Stay tuned.
Willie Myspain. Lol, Polai Vlad and impale the commies' decapitated heads on spikes. Extra street cred. Actually, that would probably actually do give you some extra prestige and probably, you know, make you enemies of everyone, including the normal army, but
It's a high risk venture.
How old is Lolly Dev in vampires? Because if she's older than 30, then the likelihood of the wee little bastard becoming an autistic wee little bastard increases. Will Dev have an autistic child? Yes. Yes,
I
think.
expect autism is the least of its worries.
Probably.
God damn it!
Fittest of
I'm
Epidus.
immediately burning this child. I'm just gonna give birth directly into a fire.
Oh my goodness, that's cruel.
Nope, I
Terrible.
don't want this. Nope, don't want this kid. Nope.
Oh
Dev
my
is the moralistic one until it comes to siring a child. At
Until
which
it-
point he's happy
until
to
it's
just
on
burn
him.
it.
Yeah.
I bet you were pro-life before this, Dev.
Now I'm pro death.
Protest.
Not even pro-choice, just anti-life.
Just pro death.
Okay, so in looking up this situation, okay, I found someone else's game, and like they had just posted their game online, and they have a male vampire. It's very clear that this is like an SJW group of people who are playing it. They have this dyed hair male vampire who wants to carry a child, so they have this mage like generate a womb for them. It's fucking weird. Jesus.
I think
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
That's
starred in that movie. It was terrible.
I remember seeing that movie.
some Vampire Stranding.
Isn't it amazing how all these high concept games with no gameplay demonstrated just end up being, well, there was no gameplay to demonstrate in the first place, and the high concept just kind of splays out, diffuses into the length of the game. Man, just if gaming could just go back to being about good games for a while, just for a while, I'd be happy.
No, it can't.
What is a game mechanic? I just want to make an interactive movie, but a bad movie with bad
Thanks, David
interactivity.
Cage. Thanks, David Cage.
Yeah, this is why indie games are the at least the near future, because you can't do the very expensive things. You have to focus on actually having good gameplay. There's still not that many of them that innovate.
Phytis of Epirus, hi Rags.
Hello.
No sexual innuendo at this time, which disappoints me a little bit.
Well, that's all right. There's always next time.
Ed Thiemann, hi Wags.
Hello.
He responds to that too. Good. Ryan J. Smith, damn it, the long man's Death of Skywalker rage made forget it's Nazi Wednesday. Rags, tell Manager J to manage the upload/streaming schedule better.
We'll do what we can, but it's a tall order.
Eraser, 110 Z-Set. Just realized YouTube finally allowed super chats in my country, so I have had some monies. Also really enjoyed how thoroughly you explore the whole Camarilla side quest. Yes, that was deeply explored, wasn't it?
It's not as interesting as killing socialists, let's face it.
Ludwig Dahl, since Rags has celerity as Gangrel, have you let them take any disciplines at will, regardless of clan arch? I like a nod to the worm and the werewolf. Yes, they can take some disciplines outside of their stuff.
Just takes more XP to do it.
Wait,
Just-
don't gangrels always have celerity?
Eh?
We
thought
can
they
choose
did.
between, I think, celerity, animalism, and protean, and I chose the two latter. But well, wait a second. If that's the case, then
Oh god, do you have all three of them?
I think I
Oops.
do actually now. I need to double check in the rule books, because if so, then I need to refund myself. Let's see.
Or-
Gangrel.
We could all just get all three of them, Arch.
No.
Let's see.
I mean, in the base rulebook, you just have to drink the blood of a vampire that has a discipline different than you, and then you get 1 point in it. So you can still just like get a point
Just
and then
give each
level.
other's blood.
Yeah, we'll all just
min-max
share,
our
so we all
party,
have
yeah.
something. Yeah.
Looks like Gangrel are Bay. Wait, what? Oh, fortitude. Oh, it's fortitude, protean, animalism.
That's it. There's only
So,
three.
and I do have one in each of those. I do have fortitude because I could choose between having fortitude or presence. I went with fortitude.
I feel like you took too many disciplines because each clan starts with 3, and you're supposed to only choose 2 at the start.
I did only choose 2 at the start. I get 1 for being a siren. You get to choose between a point of fortitude or a
Oh,
point.
that's right.
Yeah, I get 1 for siren, and I also got celerity spending experience.
Lads, I hate to interrupt you here. You do continue, Archer, but the chat is reporting that something different than what we're hearing is currently being heard by them. They're reporting that the audio is repeating, so I guess Sargon's turned on the stream in the background, and they're also reporting a large farting sound. So I guess Sargon's left his mic on and has let rip. Sargon, if you can still hear us, you might want to have a quick look at what's happened here.
Yeah, I just listened into it. It sounds like Sargon or somebody is listening to the stream through their microphone.
Yeah, I was listening to it on my phone. I didn't realize it was coming through until. Anyway, carry on.
What was the large farting sound, Sargon?
What? Oh, probably me sitting in my chair.
Yeah, I see.
Well, there you go. Perfectly normal explanation.
Well, probably was. I just jumped down in it because I noticed I ran back in and noticed the overlap on the thing.
Now, let's get through the rest of them because I'm starving to death. The Uzi guy. Hey, Arch, last episode you said you didn't agree with the Lindy Beige about something with swords. Can you go more into that? It's a stupid thing. I don't dislike him or anything, but there was the first video I saw about him was an argument about why you would wear your sword on different hips, and it was relevant in response to like you wouldn't wear the sword on left hip because it would make it more difficult to draw. And he does this really annoying thing where it's like, oh yeah, this is the reason why you'd have on the left, because if you have your shield in front of you, then you'll hammer the sword pommel into the back of the shield. And then he goes to show this fairly elaborate drawing maneuver to do it on the left, where you have to actually spin the blade after drawing it. And I'm like, you could just reposition the shield. It's no more issue than drawing the sword in such a dumb way. And that really annoyed me.
I guess he's not suggesting having it on the right hip because that would be impossible. I guess he's suggesting having it on the back or something.
Well, no, you can have it on the right hip. It is possible. The Romans did so, but they had very short swords.
Yeah,
short
it would have to be
swords.
really short, or a dagger.
Like,
or
you can do it.
short.
Even a longsword, you can theoretically draw it. It's just 15 times more difficult. And he presented it as if it was like, oh, this is completely normal. I'm like,
I feel like you'd have to push it out once and then grab the blade and pull it out again, drop it, catch it by the hilt of the handle, and then you're done. But otherwise, you just like move the shield slightly and you've got it whipped out, and the drawing of it can be used as an attack as well, a la Aragorn at the Black Gates.
essentially, it's not that I necessarily disagreed with his point that you could do this, but he presented it as if like, oh, drawing your sword on your left hip is dumb. Doing it from the right is entirely reasonable. And it's like, it doesn't look like it's reasonable, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
now that I have my own sword, I'll give that a try and see, and I'll get back to y'all.
Would drawing from the back be better than either?
No, you'd have to have a special sheath if you're going to draw from the back.
Yeah, but if you assume you have that, like Geralt
If you did
style.
have it, it'd be possible. Shadowversity made a couple good videos about it.
It's kind of difficult because you need some clearance for the blade to actually
Yeah, you
get
need a special
out.
sheath. But once you have a sheath that's made for it, then yeah, you could.
I really enjoyed
Geralt
Shad's.
debunked.
I really enjoyed Shad's video on double-ended swords. I found it really interesting.
Yeah, it's not so much that the Witcher is debunked in terms of the model the model cheats, but it happens so quick you don't really notice.
Yeah.
But it's with that kind of a scabbard, then yeah, the Witcher debunked. You need to have a special scabbard for drawing from the
Okay.
back. However, I didn't
Lord
use the loo real quick, so I'll be right back.
Spears better than swords. Fight me about it, nerds. Also, you guys need Flammenwerfers.
As far as I know, like the pike or the billhook is one of the most successful weapons that you can actually have.
Billhooks, halberds, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's very effective weapons. Now, in a 1-versus-1, no formation, if it's just spear versus just sword, yeah, I'd take the spear. But spear versus sword and shield, now things are getting interesting. But of course, the best weapon is just a fucking bow. Like, fuck you. Twang. Nice and simple, really.
If you make a few assumptions about the conditions of the fight, of course.
Wow.
Would you not-
Twang you.
Would you argue for a Mongol-style short bow or a British longbow for general
Short bow,
usage?
and just general usage.
Yeah, I probably would as well. Even though if we're doing army combat, longbows. Unless,
If
of
I
course,
was
you're
supposed to argue for normal combat, I'd just say I shoot you with my revolver.
yeah. Well, we're assuming a certain time frame here. But if you have an army trained enough to do cavalry archery, that might be better, like more effective in combat than having the longbowman.
Depends. But this is too long of a discussion, and I'm still starving to death. Ludwig Dahl, Sargon should have just said they are an ancient clan who is the enemy of the beasts or something. And I was surprised how the fact that the Soviets deploy werewolves and nobody cared over much.
We don't
Oh,
know for sure if
deployed
they
them.
deployed them. Yeah.
Yes,
I
the
cared.
werewolves have sympathies with them, perhaps, but deploy different. The Dylan Killen priest got a bad case of the worms. By the way, the werewolves are on the side of Gaia against the worm most of the time, but where do the vampires sit? a little bit in the middle, honestly. They're a little bit neutral on that one. Oprakoi, Lilith Hesprax best 40k girl. Changed my mind. I can't because she will fuck you to death, and that's good. Ludwig Dahl, there is a case for knowing enough lore to know how Kindred react to fire, at least, since it's instinctual, not knowledge-based reaction, for example. Yeah, true, but like most of us are noobs to the setting. Hell, I'm pretty noob to the setting, so we're just doing it as we go along. Matt Hawken, let's playing Mein Waifu is the Führer. I think YouTube would take my channel away. Seems like a bad idea.
Is it out?
Ah,
It looks good.
you would say that, wouldn't you, Dev?
Is it a female version of Hitler? Did they at least normalize it for their viewership?
Can't hurry up, because I want to go watch Mauler's new video. He's put it out.
It is a female version of Hitler, yes.
Femler.
Adam Dalgesh, I don't understand who actually dislikes these VTM streams. Crack the whip arch, embrace the walrus. Somebody gave a dislike. Those are evil people and they should be hunted down, murdered? Or is that not
Street?
harsh enough?
What?
Well, I made a video on how cuckoldry is a moral wrong, and someone disliked it. Like 30 odd people disliked it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Pretty much any public figure will generate at least one person that just hates them.
Or he's just actually on the other side of their argument. I don't know. Like,
That's also possible, yes.
some cuck found the video. I was like, no, fuck you. I like seeing my wife get railed. Thank you very much.
Basically.
Does the argument work the other way around, though? Like, if it's a guy fucking multiple girls?
That's different.
I don't know, and we're going to discuss it another time. Let's carry
That's
on.
just childhood.
All right.
Yeah.
Ludwig Dahl, highly recommend The Who, Mongolian folk metal band. Their song Wolf Token went viral, I think. Do you have something similar you listen to recommend?
Sounds like they are trying to use some of the good fame generated by another band called The Who.
Who?
It
Exactly.
could just be Mongolian Who, meaning metal. Fuck no.
Yeah, but it's possible that they knew about the existence of the other band that literally sounds identical.
Possible.
I guess
but
maybe they
is it
do
Allegedly.
more
sounds
damage to
identical.
themselves. I guess they do more damage to their own brand by pretending to be the same than to the other brand.
Yeah, Magyar branch.
I will check them out though. Mongolian metal sounds wonderful in many, many different ways.
If it's anything like symphonic metal, I'm on board.
As for other music recommendations, honestly, just metal. Sabaton. Sabaton is great. Powerwolf is quite neat as well. Sweet host, D&D Crusaders was peak D&D before Tropico Sim. Yes, that was Sargon's fault. I
Yeah,
blame
I'll take
Sargon.
blame for that. It's fine.
Yeah, but also Wendy. Like, come on.
No, you deserve that one.
That was
You were being
Archer's fault.
insufferable.
Arch and V did that.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not so
deserved it.
sure. I think LHMV gave you the idea to do something about it, but then you went all the way. All I'm saying is free Wendy.
William Iceman, Tard, person stronger than normal person. Dev is Tard, vampire baby, stronger than normal vampire. Dev give birth to army of Tard vampire babies and take over the world.
Is that going to be the plan?
Maybe, maybe. And last one, sweet host, longbow better than horse archers. I think that is making many, many assumptions.
For what?
Yeah.
Killing one another.
Well, no, they do different things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're different things. There's no such. There's not a perfect gun. There's not a perfect sword.
Yeah.
You know,
It's horses for
everything's
horses.
purpose built.
All right.
Both. Now we're talking.
Before we go, Sargon, I put an image in the symposium. Can you put it up, please?
I can. Well, the Hitler is my waifu one.
Yep.
You're disgusting. I disavow. 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 Japan. I disavow Japan. That's what it is. And anyone who is even vaguely sympathetic. Japan sympathizers. Disavowed. But right, is that everything, is it?
That is it. Thank you all very much for playing, and hopefully you had fun today as well. And are we on for next week, or?
I am.
I am.
I don't know. Well, I'll
I
let you
think
know
so.
closer to the time, but I don't know that I'm doing anything.
So yes, damn it.
I think so, and given that my PC has held up just fine now that I switched out the two PSU cables, which are identical, but apparently one set is broken, I probably will be able to stream it again.
Nerd.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Right.
well, I fixed it, didn't I?
So, until next week, presumably, thank you all very much for watching, and hope to see you all again soon. Till then, have a good day, and we shall hit the magical red button that will hopefully kill everything.
Ta-ra.
Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen.